Yo, follow me on Twitch. Okay, today we are beginning the impossible. Today, today we're going to be redrawing every single Mario Kart 8 Deluxe character. Now, obviously, we're not going to finish that today. I've purchased a couple canvases, just a few. So hopefully this is enough. I think this should be enough. It actually might not be enough. But I bought a lot. I bought quite a few. I'll show you my collection. I'm stuck. It's okay. All right, let me show you what I got. So, ow. So, this is the collection. It's pretty nice. I think it's pretty good. I got these extra large ones. This is a pack of 5, which we're not going to need quite yet. Maybe there are some bigger characters we can do this with. But I'll put this over here. Let's see. I have a couple of these smaller ones. These smaller ones, what's this? These are 2 8x8s that I have for some reason. We're gonna use these for items. And then I bought 20 8x10s, also to be used for items. Because there's a lot of items in this game where we're gonna need that for items. So hopefully that does the job. I do think there's like 24 items or 20 items in the game, or 19 or something like that. So this should be this will be enough. So we'll put these over. Okay, I'll put these down here, I suppose. On these two guys, just cause they may be useful. Yeah, and then I bought 50 11x14s. So we're gonna be here a while. This is going to be, yeah. That will be enough. I have 54. Well, I have 50 of these, I believe, or 49, something like that. It's divisible by 7. And then I have this one, and then those other ones. And I think I had another extra one, a couple extra ones. So, like, I do have enough to do all the characters. We're doing every single character in the final roster of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So that's the DLC characters as well, yes. So, needless to say, I got my work cut out. The way that I think we should do this is probably just rotate in shifts, because, you know, one painting is gonna, I mean, there's a single, what is this even doing here? There is, while some of them are drying, I'm gonna want to start a new one. This is my pile of canvases we have to get through. What am I doing? I just realized how fucking much this is. Dude, no shot. No shot, right? No, there's no shot, bro. I'm gonna be here for like 5 days trying to do this. Every single one of these has to have paint on it. This is as tall as VMOCam, I'm pretty sure. Maybe like here. But like, dude, what? This is insane. What is wrong with me? What am I supposed to do? That's Rico. This is one Luca Rico tall. I have to paint an entire Luca Rico of canvases? Well, just start my stream with my special guest Frosty the Snowman. And there's ones on the bottom. And then I have a very special canvas. I have a special canvas at the end. So make sure you're watching the stream all the way through, because I have a special canvas that I think you guys are gonna like. So what we're gonna do first is go down the list of characters we want to do. I would like to start with items. I know at the very least I will get items done today, and those are smaller, the canvases are smaller, it's going to be a little bit easier to manage. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be a little more attainable, so we're going to stick with that. I am really upset that Streamlabs is not working today. Anybody who does TTS, I'm not going to see it. So that's, I mean, I'm not going to hear it at least, so that's really annoying. I don't know why that's going on. Maybe Streamlabs will start working suddenly. Wait. Oh. What the hell was that? What the fuck was that? Did you guys hear that? What the hell was that? Wait. What was that sound? I don't know what that sound is. That was strange. It was like a weird something. Anyway, yeah, troubleshooting. I'm not gonna bother troubleshooting. I don't have any more time. Thank you, Orpello, for the 3 months. Appreciate that love and support. All right, you guys ready? Let's get into it. We got no time. We got no time to waste. So, I think we'll probably start with the iconic, the very first item. I think we'll start off relatively easy. We'll start with the coin. Okay, this is a very easy item. Everybody knows this item. It's very simple. I'm gonna have a perfect muse right here, so it's gonna be very easy to paint. I say we start with this, and we get more advanced as time goes on. Yes, we're including items. God damn, dude. Was this a bad idea? Alright, let's do it. Alright, we're gonna start with this. Basic canvas. Basic items. Here's the coin. The coin is the most basic Mario thing in the whole universe, so it should be fairly easy to do. Just I want you guys to hear me as I talk during this stream. Not that you want to hear me as I talk, but because I think what I have to say is important in all aspects, and all of it should be heard. How could you mess up a coin? I simply don't think you can. I think this is in the bag. I think we got this. I think we're gonna be okay. Let me try not to get any paint on my microphone. That would be a very expensive mistake. You know. It's very amusing seeing your joy and whimsy thinking you're going to get through all these paintings. Godspeed. Yeah. Watch. Watch, though. Watch. Watch. Watch, though. Okay. Let's start on this. A coin's gonna be very easy. That's a very, you know, very basic item. Give me the scissors! Okay. So, oh. This comes with a micro pack. Enhanced PE sheets. That's wonderful. Shouldn't you, I don't think you're supposed to PE your sheets, but maybe that's an artist thing. I don't know. But what I know. Really funny story. When I was at Michael's buying 75 canvases, with them in my cart, this girl in the paints aisle came up to me and was like, "Excuse me, are you a painter?" And I kind of had to say, like, well, no. Like, yeah, not really. Kind of. I think I said I'm like an imposter, if that makes sense. And she was like, oh, okay. She laughed. And she's like, oh, I just need help trying to figure out. I'm having like a painting party with a bunch of my friends. And I want to, you know, I want to know what paints to get. And so I pointed her to the stuff that I got, because I'm like, oh, this is the basic, you know, cheap stuff that you can get in these bigger collections. But I just thought it was really funny that, like, I truly appropriated the culture by having 75 canvases in my cart, 2 palettes, and exactly 1 ruler, and that's all I need. I'm not even gonna use the ruler. You know what I mean? So anyways, hopefully that girl's painting party went really well. So, there you go. I've never actually used one of these. Every time that I've done one of these streams, which is once, no, I've actually painted before on stream, because we painted that one, it's over there, the painting of the woods that I did. It was, it wasn't just a painting of the woods, it was supposed to be the Wooded Kingdom in Mario Odyssey during the 24-hour stream. I tried to block that stream out of my memory, but I painted in that one, and I painted in the other one, and I love painting every time. But the problem is, I never used one of these. I would just use paper plates. And that becomes a problem after a while. That becomes really messy. And, yeah, that's no good. So, anyway, today, we're gonna use one of these for real. Like a real artist would. I don't know that the brushes I have are exactly the best for this selection, but I think they're gonna be okay. Now, my artist friends in chat who know how to paint, not me. If I were to do this, and I want to do all the items, should I go ahead and just paint the backgrounds, because all the backgrounds are just going to be a color. Should I just do that first and then paint over them? I feel like that's the right move, right? Like I could take this brush, just do that. That's what I think I'm gonna do. With the exception of this one, I want this one to be the coin, and I want to have something to paint while I wait for them to dry. Actually, if I do this first and it dries fast, I have the fan on. I think that will help. I'll just start doing colors then. What do we want the coin to be on? Let's do like a green background. I'm scared. I'm like genuinely scared. Alright, it's fine. I'm not scared of anything. Paper towels. I didn't get paper towels. I have nothing to dry it with. I knew I was forgetting something. I had a feeling I was forgetting something. I knew that there was something. I just didn't know what it was. Okay, hold on. You guys stay right here. I'm gonna go get paper towels because I'm stuck. I'm like trapped in here. Because I knew I would need them. I'm gonna get those. BRB. Now we can make a mess without fear of getting in trouble. You know, we don't want mom to yell at us, chat. You know what I'm saying? We're not trying to get in trouble. Okay. You have 75 canvases, you have extras if you mess up. No, I don't. 50 characters, 20 items. I do not, I don't have that many. I cannot mess up. Alright, let's start with the coin. Let's go with a nice light blue background for the coin. I think that's what I saw the coin in front of. Let's start with that. Guys, I forget how to paint. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know how to do this shit anymore. Granted, I'm just doing the background. I'm not even doing anything complicated. I'm gonna lightly wet the brush. And then dry it a tiny bit. Just to get the juices flowing. Alright, we're gonna do blue. We're gonna paint a bunch of them blue while the brush is blue. I think. It should be enough. I'm gonna add a tiny bit of white to kind of lighten that blue. To make it almost like a sort of sky blue. I think we could get a little bit closer to the camera this way. Instead of being over there, do this. It's a little better. 69 years old. When did that happen? Happy birthday, me. I guess. Okay, here we go. So, let's add some white. Just a little bit of white. A nice bright blue. That's what I want. The bright dew. This is not the right brush to mix with for sure, but it's the brush that I'm using, so I kind of just want to get in there. Oh, look at that. I really wish Streamlabs was working. I'm really upset by this. It feels so quiet and lonely without hearing any like TTS or any notifications popping up. And chat having to be this like weird pseudo chat that I made. I don't know. Alright. Our first hitting the canvas has begun. Why am I scared? I don't understand why I'm scared. Alright, let's just go. Okay. Yep. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Yep. You know, that is what a canvas is for, isn't it? For the easel that I bought specifically so that I do not need to hold it in my hand. However, to get these bottom angles, And just like that, we have blue. Imagine that. Imagine that. Magic. Isn't it magical that I can turn something white blue? God, it's just, what art is an amazing thing. I will never get over how amazing it is. Let's do a couple more blue ones for items, because I know we're going to have some. Let's take a few of these and make them blue. How about that? How's that for an idea? Is this going to unbox all of them at once? It isn't. They're all individually packed. That's absurd. That can't be right. Oh, that might be right. Oh, they are. Oh, no, every other one is. Oh, that makes sense. Let's do... Okay, let's do every other one blue. These, then. Okay, not every other one is wrapped. For the items, I want to do very basic items. I want to do very basic backgrounds. I don't want to do anything advanced. Because... why would we bother? The characters, maybe I'll give them a little bit of... Oh, God, there's so many. The characters, maybe we could do, like, slightly more exciting backdrops, but I honestly think, like, just the basic monocolor background is going to get the job done. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be fine. Like, I actually want to put work into these. Like, I want them to... I know they're not going to be works of magic. Most people in chat could paint better than I can, but, like, I also want to put effort into them. You know what I mean? So hard to get the corners. For some reason. Oh, that's my hand. I just painted my hand. And it begins. And so making a mess begins. Thank you, John, for the tier 1. Bring this upcoming and appreciate love support. And thank you, there was a raid. Yeah. Nereo TV, thank you for the raid. I think I said that right. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the weirdest stream I've done in a while. Is it okay if I get paint on the easel? Who cares, right? That's supposed to happen. It's happening anyway, so there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, that's 2 blues down. 4 more to go. Weezer blue. Man, it really is, isn't it? I did not notice that until just now. That is pretty much exactly what it is. Oh, there's a brush hair being embedded into the painting. Why is that happening? It's part of it now. That's part of it. Maybe because this isn't the expensive brush. Oh well. I mean, I'm fucking up this easel right now. But it should be okay. Bob Ross makes it look easy, dude. Makes that shit look like child's play. I'm like, my back hurts and I'm sweating already. What's going on? This isn't what I was promised. I'm doing the math. This was a terrible idea. It's gonna take forever. Oh, but the music's good, so I got nothing to worry about. This is a much bigger project than perhaps I thought it was going to be. But like, I'm still excited for it though. I'm still excited. Like, getting the backgrounds done of items is enough of an achievement in and of itself. Ain't over it. Thank you. Can I get this, please? There we go. I'm thinking they're over there, but they're not. They are here. I add more blue already. I am most definitely not gonna have enough paint for this whole project. But I plan on doing this again. Oh shoot. These ones are gonna be pretty bright white. Also like a paint chip. Okay. I plan on doing this again on what's it? Oh, I'm turning white! Hold on. Crisis! I can solve it. Don't do it. Also blue Abu Die. This is a little bit messier than I thought it was gonna be 20 minutes in. You know? A little too early for all this. I gotta be honest. It's okay. Chat, let's talk about something while we do this, because I'm gonna be in misery. I'm gonna go insane unless we have some kind of engaging conversation. What do you guys want to talk about? Don't switch teams! You know, they always say play both sides. And I think I may have took that a little too literally. Thanks, Mom and Dad. What are you looking forward to on your tour? Oh my god. Dude, all of it, dude. Oh, too much paint on this one. What am I looking forward to tour on the West Coast tour? I'll be honest, I haven't explored much of the West Coast. Let's see, where have I actually been on the West Coast? I've been twice, both almost within the same month, definitely a month apart from each other. The first was when I went to PAX West in Seattle, Washington for the first time, which was very exciting. That was in 2022, if I remember correctly. And that was a lot of fun. That was a good time. I was there with Skip and Dan and Doug. We were there with Doug too. It was the first time I met him. And it was a lot of fun. That was a really good time. And then like later that month, we went to LA to go to Vid Summit, which was a YouTuber kind of meetup, you know, convention, but it was just in a hotel, like right outside of LAX. So I didn't like go to LA, you know what I mean? I didn't really see any of it. And that was really it. I don't know what that was about. I mean, it was cool being there, but like I still don't like know what LA is about. I don't really know the area. So I think what I'm looking forward to on this tour is getting, you know, we're gonna have some time in LA. I think just getting a proper experience of being there. Every time Dan goes there, he says it's great. A lot of friends live out there. A lot of YouTubers live out there, naturally. So you know, I think that kind of catches my interest, for sure. I don't think as a place I'd ever live out, but Jules was in California visiting family, and she said it was great. So you know, I'm so close to being in California or going there or seeing it and really experiencing it and understanding what all the hype is about, but not quite there yet, you know. So I think that's what I'm looking forward to. I've never been to Vancouver. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I've only ever been to Canada once in my life, and that wasn't really a full, proper experience of it. Granted, because of the tour dates, the days of the show, we won't be in Vancouver for that long. I think we will literally, like, I land in Vancouver, and then I think I fly out the next day. We land in Vancouver, then we have a show that day, and then we drive the next morning to Seattle. So, like, I'm, you know, not even 48 hours to, or maybe, like, based on when the flights land, like, just 48 hours in Vancouver, which is a shame. I'd like to go back. I'd like to spend more time there, but same thing for Portland. I hear Portland is great. People that visit there or live there say that it's nice, so I definitely am excited to check that out. Again, though, we're not gonna have too much time there, which is a shame. And I think I'm a little anxious about traveling that much, but at the same time, I'm very excited because I just know that this is what my life is supposed to be. I know that this is just like what I've always wanted to do. And going out and seeing the world like this in the context of doing a show for meeting you guys, meeting viewers, is like, I don't know, I think that's the best way to experience life. And I'm grateful that I can do it, because you guys like our dumbass videos. Oh, this works really good. I should be doing that method. Just blotting it like that. And I'm very lucky, I'm very fortunate. And I think meeting the viewers too, I really have not met any viewers in the West Coast that live in the West Coast. So like, I think I'm actually most stoked for that. You know, I see a lot of people at conventions that travel to see us, but like, there was some crazy level of excitement that I felt when Dan and I went to Chicago, because it was entirely a crowd that we had never seen before. Like, the people in Chicago, or at least, you know, kind of in the Midwest, aren't necessarily going to PAX East or too many games, right? So when we went out there, I was like, oh my god, like, these are people that I've never met before. You know, like, how cool is that? And I probably never would have met had we not been lucky enough to do a show out there. You know? So it was really cool seeing some familiar and some unfamiliar faces. You know? That was really nice. That's all I have for blue. That's everything I'm gonna do in blue for those canvases. We need to do other colors. I actually did a lot of them in blue, actually. I kind of want to do purple. What happens if I add purple to blue? What if I add this dark purple to this light blue? Explain to me what will happen. Could I just add it to this one instead of having to start a whole new one? Because I don't want to. I'm imagining it would just actually make a darker purple. Which I don't want to do because it's already pretty dark. Kind of a dark, yeah, this is already a dark color. That might look cool though. Nah, I want purple and white, I think. So I will, yeah, so what I'll do, well, it's already in there. So purple it is. But yeah, and I'm excited for PAX West as well, because I haven't been to PAX West since that one in 2022. So I'm looking forward to seeing that convention again. Seeing people there, you know. It's a good time. Should have like a bowl for dipping this. Yeah, they're doing an artist alley for PAX West. Did they not have one before? Wait a minute. I guess they didn't. You know, now that you mention it, I don't remember that when I was there. That's weird. I really don't remember PAX West at all. Because I just remembered the restaurants we went to. And the Seattle dogs that we ate. Oh my god, me, Dan, and Skip discovered Seattle dogs. Which is just, I mean, bear with me. It's a hot dog with caramelized onion and peppers. On like a proper roll, not like a hot dog bun, like a legitimate roll, and cream cheese. And let me tell you, we had it almost every day. There was this one spot, I can't for the life of me remember what or where it was, but it was just an outdoor hot dog stand, and we went there literally every day to have, oh, it's leaking in the back, that's why. To get Seattle dogs. I don't know, bro. It was good. It was really good. Is painting supposed to be this messy? Where, like, I'm just getting shit everywhere? Because, like, I'm getting shit everywhere. I'm also kind of mixing the blue with the purple, but, like, that kind of creates an interesting color here. Whoa, that looks like oob. It looks like oob. That new Starbucks oob flavor they came up with. Oh, this is a nice color. Light purplish vibe. I dig this. I dig this very much. This is quite nice looking. This is definitely oob. I love me some oob. It's such a good remix. I really like Lo-Fi Leo. We should put more of that on. Let's paint a couple of these purple. Let's paint a couple of these oob. Do not cut any of these canvases, I swear to God. I will not be going back to the store to buy more items. Put it that way. Maybe a lot of trash on the floor today, I have a feeling. That's okay. Drop the playlist on JayMoji Music, please. I think I have my stream playlist saved somewhere. Or it's like unlisted. It's just a bunch of it's actually, I'm gonna be honest, the stream playlist is not as well stacked as I'd like it to be. In fact, you will notice in about 2 hours, or maybe less, we're gonna be hearing some replays, some repeats. So I need to expand it. It's funny because the music that I use is primarily copyright-free stuff. Because that's what you want to use on streams, you know, for VODs and for videos. And the problem is, that's mostly video game stuff for me. Nintendo music, like this is Sonic music right now. What the fuck is that? Oh. It's like this is Sonic music that's playing. But that music also somehow gets taken down on YouTube a lot. So then you get this problem of like, well, I need to use this music. I make a playlist. This color looks like yogurt. You'll understand what I mean in a second. I download a bunch of music and I'm like, oh, this is great. But then, you look at the playlist like a month later and half of the songs you had on there are just gone. I'm blending colors by accident, but this is low-key the coolest shit I've ever seen. It's like a blue, there's like blue streaks infused into it. This is awesome. Hold on, this looks dope. The JayMoji colored canvas? What? Wait, that looks so cool. Look at that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is fire. There's a lot of Sonic music. Is the playlist on shuffle? Well, anyways, I went to go check the playlist recently, and it said, yeah, 11 songs have been removed. And I'm like, what? Seven videos unavailable. You know how a playlist will show you that? I'm like, what the fuck, dude? All this music I had is gone. What happened? This is the coolest. This looks so neato. Give me that. That's paint right there. That's money. Okay. Don't waste it. Music is goated though. Sonic has some just fantastic music. They really do. I don't know how they keep doing it. And this is just from my childhood. This is only the music that I know, you know? Check out that cool color. That is such a cool... It's not even an ombre. Like, the whole thing is purple, but you just can't... It actually does look like an ombre in that. Or gradient, whatever. But, dude, what a cool color! I sound like Philboat. Dude! Dude, it's so good, dude. Where do I put this? Fuck. I'm running out of room. This is stressful. Some of you do this as a job? I can't handle this. You know what's ironic? I told that girl in the Michaels I'm not an artist. I joke about this not being my job. I am painting and getting paid to do it. Nothing about this is not my job. What am I doing that's ironic? I'm legitimately painting in front of an audience, and this is work. I don't understand. None of this is... This is my job, bro. I just gotta accept that. I have a lot of jobs. And I love all of them. Seriously, like, this is so fun. More Sonic music. There you go. Just get the edges done. Right there. I'm nervous for all the traveling we're going to be doing. I've never been away from home for as long as I'm going to be for this tour. And while I am extremely excited to do it, I'll be out there touring, doing shows. It's going to be me and Dan hanging out the whole time. Like, it's going to be... I know I'm going to be laughing my ass off. I know I'm going to be having a great time. We're going to see a lot of friends along the way. We're still going to have PAX. We're still going to hang out at PAX West at the convention floor for a little while. So, like, you know, we're getting the full experience of having fun with everything. How many purples do I want? Not too many. I think I'm going to put these on the floor because these are mostly dry. These are 100% dry. Oh, hell yeah, dude. You weren't kidding, this shit dries quick. That's awesome. Look at that, it's already dry. I can stack them. So I'm excited. I'm excited for traveling out there and experiencing everything and seeing a lot of you guys. And I don't know, there's a lot to look forward to. Life is good, man. Life is a blessed thing. It's a beautiful thing. I'm gonna take this watch off. I wanted to wear it because I love this watch. I'm gonna get paint on it. I don't want that. You know what I mean? I can't have that happen. I already get scared about it being on this shirt, but this is the most artist Picasso shirt I could find. Does that make any sense? You know what I mean. There we go. Now it's coming out like straight up purple. Kind of allows me to get to the corners and then paint the corners. Which works pretty nicely, actually. Oh, you really don't hold it in place, do you? Talking to the canvas, I'm losing my goddamn mind. I like these mixed background colors. It's kind of cool. Because it saves from... I mean, the backgrounds are just going to be a plain color. But if they're this interesting kind of mix of colors, I kind of dig it. That looks so cool. We should only do 3 of them in that color, because we only have 10-ish left. Oh, that one down there. I have to get that. Okay, it's going good. We're going alright. So there's this thing called the smock. Bro, I haven't worn a smock since kindergarten. Probably should have one, though. I legitimately was thinking about buying one for this, and I forgot to. I was at the store and I forgot. Oh, fuck, and I should have got it because I just spilled all myself! How actually stupid. Oh, it looks like I peed! Oh, like an idiot, dude. You know what? Anybody with the foresight of, I don't know, 2 feet could have seen this coming. You don't gotta see far. I just don't know how else to clean the brush. I should probably switch to a different brush and then wash them in the sink and then try it, like dry them that way and then try it again. Because this is not paying off the way that I thought. Actually, this is washing off kind of nice. I like the infusion of the colors for the backgrounds. It's like kind of cool. Little blue, bit of blue stained in there. Got the JayMoji colors going on. I dig it. Let's do green. I like green. I'm in the mood for a little bit of green. In fact, I'm gonna start adding it to this. These paints are like low-key in the way. Y'all kind of getting in the way of this. Green it up, baby. Green it up. That's a lot of green, Jay. You may be thinking, in which case, I'm gonna use a different brush. Because these palettes are getting smaller and smaller. And I can't mix the colors on. This is enough to paint a background. I'm not gonna use it for anything else but that. Woo! My gallery is not huge by any means. This is not an ideal space to be working on. Oh my god, that almost spilled everywhere. Oh my god, oh my god. You know what? I don't trust you. You're gonna go back there where I can't see you. This is a nice green, actually. I think I kind of want to do the coin this color. Because the yellow and the green will contrast nice. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe I will do that, actually. Canvas. Okay. What I'll probably do is put on, like, a note block playlist or something. He's got some bangers that'll carry me into non-copyright safe territory. Look at that green! That is mint! That is mint at best. Neon green, one could even say. Was not expecting it to be that color. But that's okay. Yeah, it's much easier to do this than to, you know, paint each one, and then paint the backgrounds. 'Cause I see why this was the suggestion the chat gave me, because that would be a nightmare. I could totally see that being a nightmare. And I don't want a nightmare. I want this to be a good, fun, relaxing stream. As I absolutely beat up this canvas. Now that is a cool color. That's a very cool green. I dig that. It's... it is a little chroma key green. You could put anything on this canvas if you keyed it out. But I think it's the right color. I think that's pretty good. Casero, don't put anything nefarious in my hand. I'm gonna put the nefarious. I know Casero. I know that guy. I know what he does. Give me one other chroma key green. Oh, look at that. There's one more. Perfect. So I wanted like a pink color and then a yellow. I think the items having kind of pastel backgrounds is kind of what I was going for. I made a lot of blues. I made more blues than I should have done. Shouldn't have done that many blues. And also, this is too much green paint. Maybe I'll do 3 of them green and then the rest of them pink. Should have done this before the stream, to be honest, because who cares? Jay just paints colors. You guys care, because you're here. That's all that matters. Dude, I love color. Tell me about it, right? It's so exciting and bright and there. I am flinging paint particles all over this room when I hit these corners like that. Not a good thing to be doing. Whenever I'm doing something like this, I think about this one time I tuned into an XQC stream. You know, just streamers doing things that aren't specifically, you know, just streaming a game. And I tuned in, and he was carving a pumpkin on Halloween. He's just carving away this basic, dumbass, basic pumpkin design, right? Amateur hour, tell me about it. And he's carving this pumpkin to like 76,000 viewers. And I'm just like, man. Wow. I don't know. I don't even know what to say about that. Other than, you can do that. You can do that, dude. You can carve a level 1 pumpkin to 80,000 people. And it won't be a problem. Okay, the question now is, how many of these do I want to make this color? We have 10 more item paintings to do. I'll do one more in green. I'll do a few. I'll do one more in green. I'll do some in red. Some in pink. That's paint on my shirt. Some in pink, and then maybe a couple yellows. That might be nice. What the hell? There's like 2 layers of... Oh, there are 2 layers of plastic. I forgot that. Thanks for that. Okay. We have these. These are wrapped still. So I will put there until I care to open them. Unwrapped, wrapped, unwrapped, wrapped. Don't fall. That's not on my agenda today. Unwrapped, there, and the 2 wrapped. We'll do one more green one. Ah, shit. I got paint on the brush. I'll just get that off real quick. Put that right there. There you go. Canvases are weird because you like do kind of have to go over the edge a little bit. I guess you don't have to, but I feel like because these have very rounded sides, you kind of expose it, you know? I don't know if I want to worry about that. Green like Persona 6. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. I didn't actually see any trailer for that, because that was in, what was it in? Sony's or Microsoft's? I forget which one. Why? Just bring back E3, man. Like, we got it. Just bring it back. What are you doing? Everybody loved it. Who was at a disadvantage for that? I guess the companies realized that they could save a lot of money by just not fucking going. Just doing their own thing, and they're gonna get 200,000 viewers anyway. So it really was an unnecessary middleman, I guess business-wise. But like, I don't know, man. Something really exciting about it, you know? You guys know. You guys get excited about video games like me. So you know. But oh well. Oh well. Alright, so let's wash this off. Oh, I'm spilling again! Mysterious blue liquid. I wonder how that happened. Oh my god, I'm covered in paint, dude. My hand, I'm a mess! I kinda knew this was gonna happen though. It's like pretty obvious, right? Of course. Wouldn't take long. Got a hole-in-one Kirby Dream Course. Let's go. Love that game, dude. That was one of my favorite pickups from Too Many Games last year. I'm so glad I got that. AJ, thank you for the 50 bits. You should play your own music. You know what? That's actually not a good idea. I don't know why I don't like playing my music on stream. I made it. I made it copyright free. You should be able to, but I like seeing what other people have done, you know? Something about it. I'll listen to what I make out. Once it's gone, once it's out there, you know? I'll listen to it like a year later and be like, damn, I did do that one time. You know? I don't know. After that point, I'm like, alright, moving on. White? Anywhere? Hello? Hello? Okay, here's white. I think you fixed it early for the 100 bits. I hope stream is going well today. Thank you. I think it's going alright. I think so far it's going pretty good. We're making very steady progress in painting all these colors. I'm gonna do a nice light red. This actually is gonna be a very aggressive pink I'm making because I put too much white, but maybe a little more red to offset it. And then the tiniest bit of black. Just as a quick fix for it. I made a ladybug. Okay. Congratulations. Might be too much paint. Man, is there any cooler color combination than red, black, and blue? What a cool color combo that is. Like, right? Like, adding black was not the right... Because then I just effectively added gray to red, and that makes velvet. That makes like a red velvet. This actually is kind of nice. But my channel colors, when I started doing YouTube, I wanted my gaming room and my channel colors were all red, black, and everything like that. I'm glad I strayed away from that, to be honest. These are such yogurty colors I'm making. You'll see what I mean. Like, the purple and the red are so yogurt. I need to add white, I think, to this. I need to add... Adding black was a bad idea. That completely... that made it gray. More red and more white. I just have a lot of paint now, though, which... Maybe I'll just make the rest of them that color. That might be the right thing to do. Make like 2 of them yellow. And we have to paint... I just realized this music reminded me we have to paint Link, we have to paint... Quite a few characters from many different Mario game. Alright. Get paint on canvas, shall we? Oh, weird. What a weird color we've made. This is not red or pink. This is some other shit. Fuchsia. Right? No, fuchsia's more... Actually, would this be considered that? I don't know. Like it's close to that. Whatever. Point is, I will never make this color again, so make sure the painting comes out nice. Because I cannot fix the background. That's salmon? Does it look like that on camera? Because in real life, it does not feel that way. It feels very intense on the purple. I would describe this almost as velvet. But I don't know if velvet is supposed to be, like, different. I am a mess, bro. I feel like a toddler when I paint. I just make a mess. I'm getting better as I go. It's been a while. It's been over a year since I've painted. Was that a year ago? I think that was a year ago. Pretty sure when we did the Mario, we did the repaint. Where we did the Cataquack and stuff. I'm pretty sure that was a year ago. Oh shoot. Really running out of room now. All these masterpieces and nowhere to put them. Running out of room in this room. Those are not dry. But you are. This is dry. Anything blue and purple is probably dry now. It is. Oh boy. Do these. Let's do all these this color, even though it's ugly. It's not ugly. It's not an ugly color. It's not my favorite color. Not a color I'd use again. But it's alright. And it is really... This first part of the we haven't even painted a single character. I'm just filling in all the backgrounds and we've taken like, what, over an hour? Ooh, the music change made me feel quite alright though. Who's the DJ? What a beat change, huh? Oh yeah. Whew, my arm hurts. This is going to be a long stream. This is, well, I'm just kind of, you know, settling in and realizing what I signed up for. Quite a lot. Had a layer to that. I prefer pink, gold, peach. These are meant to be backgrounds. Yeah. Yeah, I could. Oh, we have to paint pink, gold, peach too. That's gonna be real exciting. Cosmo and Wanda, by the way, with these colors, what's that about? Ooh. I'm learning to just use more paint. Just glob it on there. I don't want to use too thick of a layer because it'll never dry. But also, this has been drying pretty fast, so we don't have that much to worry about. I don't want to waste it either. You don't have, you know, infinite resources. In fact, oh shit. In fact, creative restraints are often seen as a positive thing when it comes to creating art. Haven't spilled that much on the floor yet, so we should be okay. Couple more to do. 5 more after this, I think. So we'll do yellow and maybe orange would look nice. 3 of them yellow, 2 of them orange. That might be cool. Potentially. Oh man. I'm tired. But I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked in. You guys keep me going. I'm locked in. It's gonna be a-okay. Can I ask why you bought this many? I'm painting every single Mario Kart 8 Deluxe character and every single item. So I have 75, roughly 75 canvases. This is only 20 that I've painted. Crazy. This may actually take 3 streams instead of the 2 that I thought it would. In fact, what time is it? 7 o'clock already? It most definitely will. Not most likely, it most definitely will. This is such a living room color. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. It is, though. Isn't it? Maybe that's just me. Like, I look at this color and I think living room or dining room. Do you know what I'm saying? You see it? I know somebody I know y'all see it. This is like old, I don't know. Old white lady dining room. Whoop, I accidentally... We can call this new color... We could call it that. What do we call this new color we've discovered? We call this one China Cabinet. Maybe. We call this one the Spoon Drawer. Grandma's spoon collection. You know how old ladies they be collecting spoons? The junk drawer? Yeah. This looks exactly like the dining room of a, like, old Victorian era house. I know that because I grew up in an old Victorian era house and this was the color of our dining room. That's why I think it looks like this. There's the connection I needed to make. I do not have room for these fucking paintings. Would somebody just buy my art, please? Can't fit it anywhere in this table that I'm trying to store it all on. How about this? I'm gonna bring this to TMG and sell them. That's what I'm gonna do. Then you'll see. Then you'll see. I'm gonna make $6 million on these paintings. Yeah, don't even ask how much. You can't afford it. Let's just say I'm selling these alongside Banksy at the next auction. $1,000 for the green one, please. Yeah, as is. Oops. Don't destroy these in the process, though. We're almost done coloring all the backgrounds for the items. That's on progress. Doesn't feel like a lot, but it is, I assure you. Send 25 to Skip, 25 to Dan, and sell 25 to us. Even distribution. Dan has 25 of these in his house. Skip's gonna put them all around his set. I'm going to keep none of them for myself, of course. I don't intend on keeping any of these unless I really fall in love with one. That much I will say. Keep your main, surely. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to make King Boo. Huh, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. It's just a white ball. It's done! Abstract? Dude, it's an abstract King Boo. Modern art. What's that type of modern art that's just like very basic, like one color? It's just a blue background and a white circle with a yellow dot on top, and it's King Boo. Is it like hyper minimalism? You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna do. Burgundy, that's what that color is. I hate that color that I just made. I wish I hadn't done that. It's like really ugly. Giga minimalism. A white ball with a crown. Okay. We're being strategic. Or it would be like a blue painting, a blue background, a white swirly circle, and then like a cutout of a crown from like a magazine. That's what it would be. That's my modern art. I'm gonna run out of paper towels soon. Fortunately, like, the backgrounds are the most intense. I'm also just gonna wash the what's-the-names, the brushes when we're done. Get new water for sure. Oh, that washed off actually pretty nice. Oh. Oh, yikes. Oh. Maybe it looks like it washed off because it's actually the same color as the bristles on the brush. I'm just fucking stupid. It's all different. I got burgundy mixed up with maroon low-key in my head. Yeah, because they're like the same ugly-ass color. Sorry, I said that. I know those maroon fans are out there. I didn't mean to offend any of you maroon guys. But I'm just not a maroon guy. Not a maroon guy personally. And it's funny because maroon was my color in middle school and grade school. That was like our school color. So maybe that's why I think of middle school when I think of that. You know? Maroon 5 fans shaking in their boots. It's not called Burgundy 5 now, is it? Burgundy 5. Oh, wow. What a... can you tell what the artist was making? A dog shit next to a grape outside in the grass. That's what I was making. Alright, what color do we want? You want to just do straight yellow? Just like actually bright piss yellow? Let's actually do yellow with some white. Like a kind of pastel color. As messy as this is, I have to say, I'm having a lot of fun doing it. I always enjoy doing these, even though I'm not, like, an artist. I get immense joy out of painting. Because it's like, you know, they instill this in you when you're a kid. painting is like one of the first things you do in life. Like at all. They test you out to see if you're a creative type. And if you're like a obnoxiously good painter as a kid, then they suppress it by putting you in like AP calculus. You know? They're like, uh-oh, we got another artist type, we can't have that. Put them in Algebra 2 and Trig. I did, however, have the coolest art teacher growing up. I love her. I don't know where she is nowadays. But she was amazing. She was so funny, and she was so nice. She was so, like, motherly to all of us. She was so encouraging of our little stupid artworks when we were in middle school, grade school. And she used to always get excited whenever we would have ideas about stuff, and I just think that is so essential, you know? She had such a whimsical way of viewing art, and I think it made us as kids excited about it. And when I was in high school, that was the first time I had an art teacher that wasn't her, and I was like, you know what, I don't really, okay. You know? Didn't much care for it after that. But that one teacher in middle school, she was so an art teacher. She was so exactly an art teacher. Bam 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 bim boom ba. Bing bong boom boom boom. There's some red splotches. I got some ketchup in my mustard here, but that should be okay. You guys don't mind that. No one's gonna mind that. Yellow is kind of nice, because we'll get some good items on top. Oh, but there's bananas and stuff. Yeah. I could add red and make it orange. Which actually that would look nice. Let me do like 2 of them yellow. And then 1 of them orange. That's actually a good idea. Or the remaining 3 orange. Good idea. Imagine if there was an art teacher said your art belongs in the trash. Bro could paint bold and brash on that canvas. Almost. It's almost bold and brash colors, isn't it? Certainly close. It's tempting. It's tempting to just screw the whole project and just paint bold and brash 52 times. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna commit to what I set out to do. I have a mission to accomplish. You guys are here to support me as I do it. Oop, that's a lot of yellow on the canvas. Look at that. Kinda missed there for a sec. Sorry about it. I've also been to a lot of museums since I last painted. We went to a ton of art museums when we were in Ireland. We saw a lot of art. We went to a bunch of museums. I went to the Chicago Art Institute. That was really cool. When we were doing the Stupid Simple Game Show, Dan and I decided to be tourists, because that's what I like to do. If I'm gonna go to a city to do a show, I want to experience the city as much as I can. You know? They welcomed me. I wanna embrace it. And so we went to the Art Institute. I think it's called the Art Institute, next to Millennial Park. And it was awesome there. Just seeing art, man, it just gets me excited. Paintings are just such a fascinating thing. How could they not be? And then whenever I come onto these streams and I do this, I'm reminded, like, damn, dude. I get why that shit's in a museum. This shit is hard. This shit is crazy. But I'm proud of what I've done today. I'm gonna get yellow, and then I'm gonna add orange, add red to it, and make a nice orange. I thought I had orange. Oh, I do. Oh, I literally have orange, but it's a different one. I'm gonna stick with these because these mix nice, and I'm gonna keep working with those. Ketchup on that hot dog. A little bit of yellow. Little bit of yellow. And I mean, yellow paint is mustard. If you served me a hot dog and you put yellow paint on it instead of mustard, I would eat it thinking, okay. I mean, that's what it is, the exact consistency. Don't do that to me. That's a sick prank. Don't do that. I'm just saying, if you did, I would eat the yellow paint. I put too much red. It's like overpowering the... What's happening? We can do one that's red. We could do a red one with the green shell, then the green shell on her. No, we could do... Hold on. We could do a red one with a green shell and a green one with a red shell. And then the blue shell can go on... nothing. What the fuck? This is not orange. It's a nice red though, actually. This is cool. It's got that kind of sunburst going on. I can get behind this. This is the red I was going for earlier. Fuck ass music. But it's Earthbound, right? So I mean, that is their whole thing. Kind of like this color. Not gonna lie. Kind of cool. My back hurts. Just thought I'd update you guys on what's going on in my world. Voila. What else is dry? Green is definitely dry, right? Y'all being over dramatic as hell. You dry. You dry! This is dry. This is dry. I love how fast this stuff dries. That's so good. Nintendo Direct Red. I guess it is. It kind of is. That shade. This is so burgundy, bro. Burgundy is the perfect color to fit that too. It's just such a... You know? Does that make sense? Thanks for sending my fish to college, guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate that anyone is watching this shit show. It means a lot. It really does. Okay, we're gonna do orange. We're gonna do one more red. And the last two... Oh no, am I down to the last two? Oh, I am! Well, I want something to be orange. Oh wait, there's another one that I missed. What the hell? Oh shoot. You get to do two of them. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's do this one. I don't know what item this is gonna be. The 8x8s are really small. I'm not sure what would be the 8x8. The coin feels natural for one of them, but the other one I'm not sure about. Well, let's do red for this, because a red 8x8 would look pretty cool. Ooh. Sorry if the stream's boring, I'm gonna be honest. I think it's fun. I'm having a fun time doing this. I think it's nice that you guys are here keeping chat alive, you know? It's fun. Because I know this is gonna take a while to do. So, cool that you guys are here. Keep me from going insane, because I think I'd lose my mind if I was completely alone. Just painting in a dark room. With nobody to... No form of entertainment but the sounds of the brush against the canvas. Actually, that sounds like a very peaceful thing too, so I can't even act like that would be a bad thing. That's how most people paint. In fact, 99% of artists in history paint without an audience. So, you know what I mean? This is actually abnormal. Alright, let's add more yellow to this red, because I wanted orange. Give me orange. How much do I need to ask? Do I have to add white? Would that help? That actually would probably help. Now I just got McDonald's paint. I don't want this! Here we go, here's the orange. And colors will forever be magical to me. So what do you mean I'm making orange by combining these two? Over dramatic. Should have had that though. What if I did add a little white, though? Fun fact, Vincent Van Gogh couldn't paint without scrolling TikTok every 5 minutes. That is true. The modern attention span is lost. Think he made Starry Night without watching Subway Surfers background? Come on now. Chad, who's your favorite artist? Like, traditional artist. For me, unequivocally, Monet. No doubt. No doubt my favorite. Obviously, I love Hokusai because I love the Great Wave. Which is my, you know, the Great Wave was my favorite artwork ever. But Monet has a more consistent style that I simply fawn over. You know? And I went to, his house in France, and oh, that was so cool. I've seen so many Monet paintings in the last, like, couple years. It's weird. I never saw a Monet painting, and then this last, like, 3 years, I've seen, like, a lot of them. Jules is big into art, too. And when we went to go see the Great Wave, they had a lot of Monet in their collection. It was really cool. Bob Ross? Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. That's also, I mean... Don't his paintings sell for, like, millions? Like, people actually auction them off, I think. Like, you want to talk about... iconic art. Like, even as I'm painting, I have absolutely learned from Bob Ross. You know what I mean? Van Gogh. Van Gogh's great too. I've only ever seen 1 or 2 Van Gogh paintings. We saw one recently in Ireland. It was something rooftops, like French rooftop, or Paris rooftop, or something like that, I think. I took a picture of it, obviously. Because I was like, wow, pretty. But I don't remember the other one that I saw. Or if I've seen any other ones. Jules would remember, because I would have pointed it out. I love Van Gogh. When we were in France... we almost saw Starry Night, but Jules... okay, funny story about that. Jules and I were so exhausted because we had seen like 7 museums at that point, that we didn't spend long in that museum. We didn't know they had Starry Night at that museum. So we saw a couple exhibits and then we retired and then we walked out. And then later found out that they had Starry Night and we missed it. How often are you gonna get the chance to see it? I guess I gotta go back. Huh, oh well. I saw something in the Louvre that I liked, but I don't remember what it was. Last one. Speaking of the Louvre, last background. We're gonna make this a nice orange, because I have the most of that color left. Ooh, a little bit of jungle mix in there. This is good. This music is so good. Uh-oh. I saw your Insta story. What's happening? I'm painting every single, for those tuning in, I'm painting every single Mario Kart 8 Deluxe character. Wait, it says it in the title. Why am I answering? It's okay. You know what? It's all about directing people in the right direction. Oh, my back. Woo! Man. Okay. Almost there. And just like that, every item background is done. Oh! Oh! God damn! How long is the stream? 6 hours? How long has it been? One hour? Shut up. Dead ass? Oh, dead ass has been an hour, bro. No. Oh my god, it's okay, it's been almost 2. It's been almost 2 hours. I don't feel as dumb. I thought that was like how long that was. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to cut to an intermission. Might be a bit of a longer intermission, like half an hour. I'm gonna wash all this shit. I'm gonna eat dinner, and then we're gonna come back and start painting all the items. I'm going to at least get the items done today, and maybe an enemy or two, because I do think that needs to be done. So yeah. Oh, I'll put a Baby Sensory video, dude. I'm covered in paint already. How exciting. This is really working how I thought it was gonna. Time to get serious. Time to get, like, for real now. We are tasked with painting, as you know, every Mario Kart character and item. The items are kind of like a side gig, too. They're not even, like, the main deal. But they're something that I've wanted to do, you know, as part of this project, and so I will. Chat is stuck. I know. Fixed it. I don't think I fixed it. I don't think it. Oh yeah, it's fixed. Here they come. Here they are. Hey guys. Hey down there. Hey. They're on their way. There it is. It took a second. All right. I'm gonna bring this closer to over here because I like it better over here. Also because like high key my back hurts. This stream hurts to do. This is a very painful stream to do. So I really hope you guys are enjoying this. How does my mic sound if it is here? Is this okay? Can you hear me okay? Oh, you can hear me very fine. Actually, I thought that was going to be a problem. Oh, the music. What are we listening to anymore? You know what Jay wants to listen to? Jay wants to listen to Note Block Remix. Note Block, do you have like a big long playlist that never ends? Do you have a never end? Oh, he does. He's got. No, he doesn't. All these playlists have 2 videos. Note Block. Give me the big playlist. Minecraft remixes, live stream archives, missions. Oh, that's cool. Splatoon remixes. He's got 25. Mario Kart. Surely Mario Kart remixes will have a lot. Oh, that's it. Oh, remixes. He just has a remixes playlist that has 490 videos. Hell friggin' yeah. Other remixes. Splatoon, Animal Crossing. That's good. Really, he has a Mario Kart one, right? He has so much Mario Kart music. Super Smash Bros. Best of week of Note Block. Let's put on I'll put on the Splatoon remixes. I mean, it's Note Block. Oh no, Animal Crossing remixes, because Animal Crossing has that vibe. You know? Loop playlist. Yeah, you can't go wrong. It's Note Block, guys. You ever listen to Note Block before? This shit is fire. He's literally the greatest to ever do it. Alright, you guys ready? How's the music? Is it okay? It's not too loud? I've washed as best I can the palette. This is gonna be okay. This is all we got. Alright, we're gonna start using our fine brushes because now we're gonna actually start painting real. We're gonna get real. We're gonna freaking hashtag get real. Alright. We come back to our basic blue. We're gonna start with that, of course. And we're just gonna go for it. We're gonna start with yellow. I'm gonna put it right there. Don't need too much yellow, but we may need it for future stuff. I'm gonna go with this. Let's have a fresh glass of water. Not to drink, but to clean my stuff in. I want him to let the paint dry and then peel it off. What? Why would I do something as evil as that? Peel the paint off? Can you even do that on a canvas? Or you wanted to peel it off. You wanted to peel my paint off. To piss me off. Because that I'd believe. Oh no, the palette. Oh, the palette! Not the canvas, the palette. So when I was washing it, it did appear to be very, like, stringy. It was very scary. I do have 2 palettes, so I guess I could have left it, but I want to have 2 palettes because I know I'm going to end up using a lot of colors. If I wasn't nervous before, I'm very nervous now because now I can't mess up. I can't afford to mess up. All right, but I can do this. You guys believe in me. I believe in me. I think we can do this. I have a lot of artists watching this stream to encourage. I think it's gonna be a-okay, guys. What if it sucks and nobody likes it? Alright. Start small. Start small. We have a problem. How the fuck are you supposed to see this? Why am I doing yellow on the blue? You can't see that. Done. Coin done. Maybe I just need a thicker layer of paint. Layers? How many times are I gonna do this shit? Ah, that's so much work. All right, let me get the outline. Actually, I don't mind that because we can let it dry and then move on to the next one. See, I know how to be. I can be good at this. Is it a good shape? It's a little egg-like. But I think my heart is in the right place, and that's all that matters. What's her name, Miku? What's happening? And I didn't realize this was gonna be... Woo! Okay. That's a start. You know? That's fine. That's good. Day. Okay. A yellow egg. How nice. It's gonna have the same problem though. Try white first. Yeah, I might as well just layer the yellow, right? Because it's gonna be the issue. This wouldn't have happened if I'd just not done a bottom layer. I mean, this is already in the right direction. It's kind of shiny like a coin too. So I think we're in the right spot. I think we're in the right spot for sure. This is stupid. Okay, but I'll let it dry though. I'll let it dry. I'll believe in it. Let's go for something that we know is gonna be a little more. It's gonna show up a little bit better, you know? So for this one, let's do, what's another item that we can do? Ooh, a mushroom would look good on this, right? I think so. I think that would look good. Let's keep the yellow with the yellow. Stay right there. Let's get some red up in this piece. Well, these are small brushes, so this shouldn't be too hard to do. Okay. Thank you for watching ads. Send my fish to college. Blah, blah, blah. You know. You know the deal. It helps out a lot. Alright, we're gonna go for the mushroom, which is a very easy, basic design. Can't mess it up. I mean, you cannot screw it up. It is so simple. Mushroom is a very iconic, you know, kind of this going on. A little bit of this. That's showing up a lot nicer. See, that works out a lot better. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Look at that. No block. What is this? Yeah? Right? It's a mushroom, huh? It's a Mario mushroom, you know? It's the Luigi and Mario. They do this kind of stuff, you know? This is good. Wait, this actually does look good, though. I'm, like, genuinely, actually, unironically proud of this. That came out nice. Are you done yet? I'm impatient. I'm so excited. You know what I mean? I just want to get right into it. Nice Pikachu fan art. Well, it's very It's very abstract Pikachu. The colors. But I think it gets the job done. Methinks. What other items are red that we could do? The red shell. Oh, not Pikachu. Niku. Tell me it doesn't have... Okay, let me explain. Let me explain, though. This does look like the Pikachu cheek. It literally is the same colors. Right? You put two of these next to each other, it's actually Pikachu. A very close-up shot. Very close-up shot of it. So I was technically right, even though I was wrong. Anywho, okay, so we'll let that dry. We should do the red shell, which can be on maybe a burgundy or a purple one. Purple one might be cool. It's such a cool canvas. I love this. How are we gonna do that? Gotta think of the perspective of a... I need, like, reference images, you know? Because what I think I should do is just do as much as I can that's red. Get it out of the way. Red shell Mario Kart. I don't think I want to do like triple red shell. I think I just want to just do one of each. Alright. Red shell. That's my muse. Let's see if we can put that together. How many have you done? We haven't completed a single one. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Alright, so for the red shell, I think we just follow the flow of that design and just roll with it. Just see what happens. Okay. Start here. Do like a little bit of this. Honestly, it's like this. Hang on, I kind of see the shape there. I kind of see that forming, you know? Wait a second. There might be something going on there. I may not be dog shit at this. You guys don't see it yet, but I see it. I definitely see it. I know I see it. You know what I need to do actually is put the black part in, like now. Which is weird, but I think that is what I need to do. This is intense, this remix. Awesome. I mean, it's a note block, so what'd you expect, right? But... That's too much. Okay, watch this. Watch this come together. Let's see. We have this one. And then the slightly bigger one, which is in the front there. Wait, why is this like fun and creatively fulfilling? I get like... You guys, I get why you guys do this shit. This is awesome. I feel awesome right now. Okay. It doesn't make any sense now, but I assure you it will make sense eventually. It'll make sense. It'll come together in the second half. How are you doing? Fucking annoying. All right, fine. Let's, you know what? That hasn't dried yet. This dried at all? A little bit. Not quite enough. That fan is doing work. I have a lot of them dried. I have to hit that again with yellow, which is gonna suck. What else can I do? We can do green shells. That'll be an easy one. But the question is, what is that going to go on? What else is red? Since I have red active. We have red shells. We have the air horn. The air horn is an item. Air horn could be orange. Orange. Yeah, or should it be green? Should it go over green? Maybe, or blue? I feel like air horn because it's bright red would look good over... Chat, which one? Blue or green? Sorry. Well, blue, orange, or green. I don't know so much about blue. I think blue might like look weird with the air horn. A lot of greens. Green for the air horn contrast. I like that. I like that. All right, let's do it. Let's send that. That's good. Let's see. So we want to do red. We need to make Mario Kart. Mario Kart boombox. 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 Sorry. I'm just locking in for a long night. All right. All right. Oh, it actually faces the other way, not the way that I was thinking. I'll just make the box and then just do the yellow on top of it, which is going to be annoying. So we have to do... Ooh, that's a lot of paint. Okay. We have to go this way. Then down. Then over. Hmm. I have to make these a little sharper, these edges. It was a little fuzzy on the sides because we'll fill it in. And speaking of fill it in, we just do this. This music is not the calm painting music that I like thought I was gonna get. Okay, that's a cube. That actually doesn't look too bad, right? That like doesn't look too bad for a cube. You can imagine like the horn on this side and then the other side the spot, you know what I mean? I can imagine that. Maybe you can't, but I can. And then you know what? Just for simplicity's sake to show the shape, I think we should do, yeah, one on every corner. So what I'll do is I'll try and smoothen this out as much as I can and do boop, boop. There you go. It seems to be only on those two sides, but that's okay. It looks like, it does look a little bit like a delicious watermelon cube, but like it's pretty good. The pachinko level? Oh my god, it is. I was like, what are you talking about? And then I realized in the background, it is a little watermelon-like, but like it's delicious. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, right? I think it looks pretty cool. Okay, let's see. What else do we have that's red? What else is red of Mario Kart items? We have the red shell. I don't think we need to do triple red shells or triple green shells, but those are items, so maybe I should. On-off switch in Mario Maker? Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, very similar looking model. Yeah, then I just need to give it like a red circle and then the horn in the middle. Fire flower? Oh, shoot. Yeah. That's gonna be a rough one. Oh, and the piranha plant too. Oh my god, piranha plant's gonna suck. Fire flower, Mario Kart. Oh no. The piranha plant. Actually, no, piranha plant shouldn't be too hard. Fire flower is just gonna be a vicious mix of colors. But I could actually do multiple colors in one go for the fire flower. Fire flower background should be purple. I think that would look pretty nice. Or burgundy. Yeah, fire flower on this? Yeah, that would look nice. Okay. So fire flower actually... No, I should go the other way. Like do on top, because the colors get darker. It starts with white in the middle. So I should go the other way, I think. I think I should do it that way. Let's see. White in there. Get a finer brush, or another brush that's relatively bigger for white. Lighter colors. I need more brushes, really. This is... I'm simply having too much fun. And also using all my resources. We could do the green of the fire flower as well as the white. The fire flower has kind of got this white kind of center here. Is that too small? Then the two, yeah, that is too small, for sure. Oh my god, this no block, he's going hard. Okay. Then we'll need to do the green. Which, I will use that brush for. The red one. These are a lot easier to clean than the big one. Not gonna lie, this makes it way less of a headache doing this. I def do not hear the music. Do you guys not hear the music? Is it just not loud enough? I'll turn it up if you need me to. You hear it? Should it be turned up though? Like, is it not? I don't want it to overpower me, but you know. You really hear music either? Alright, so I gotta turn it up for sure. Very quiet. I'd like it a little bit louder. Is that better? He's perfectly balanced. That's good. That's good. That's like not too overpowering. You can still hear me talking at multiple volumes. That's all I really care about. Green? I have many colors that most just things in this game are. So we should be okay. Like, green is going to be used a lot for sure. Good? Okay. Okay, and then... Oh, left-handed. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to experiment today. That works just fine. Here we go. A good stem for the fire flower. You guys see it, right? You guys see the fire flower? You see what I'm cooking? I hope so. Where does it go? It was white, and then I think red. Okay. So let's let that dry for a second. In the meantime, let's try and hit this again. With another layer, thick layer of yellow this time. Somehow this is a lot messier than just doing the big one. The big brush. You know? Very mustard looking. Oops. I say it's not as messy and then there it is. Jay, no color theory? No. My theory is that there's pretty colors going on this canvas. Don't ask me anything else. My theory is that my favorite color is purple. Next question. Oh fuck, this isn't gonna work out, is it? Oh no, the first one I wanted to do is gonna take forever! Look at this shit! Boy. Actually, I'm lying. This is a little bit better. I feel like. Art takes time. That is true. That is true, it does. This is a little more yellow than it was before. Art is like a fart. If you have to force it, it's probably crap. Damn. Never thought about that shit, bro. Damn, you right. Alright, you right. You right. You right. Alright. Where else do we have yellow? Ah, Mr. Watermelon. Can I do yellow on top of this? Okay, now here's the problem with this. This is going to look really bad. Oh, and it's yellow on neon green. No one's gonna believe that shit. No. What am I doing? Why? Why did I think that? That yellow's never gonna show up. That's gonna take so many layers, dude. It's gonna take like 1,000 layers before it's visible. It is what outlines are for, and I do plan on outlining everything, so... Yeah, just gotta be patient. Keep glomming it on. Bit by bit. But this looks... understandably terrible. Back to Michael's and invest in a better yellow. Expensive yellow, though expensive! Yeah, maybe. It's gonna be like this, dude? Shit. Might as well. I'd have to. 'Cause this ain't looking all that nice. You feel me? Oh, no, shit. I wanted yellow, too, because I need to do the ring of the flower. How hard is that? Alright, the ring of the flower is yellow. Duh. Is it dry enough yet? Probably not. I'm gonna put that back. Is this ready for yellow? I think it is. Definitely ready for black. Black is simply gonna be 2 lines. Can't mess it up. 1, 2. Right? You see the vision? It's a fire flower. It's a fire flower! It's a fire flower. The outlines are going to be really tough to do, but I think that's also going to really tie it together, so... If I even do outlines! I may not need to do that many outlines for a lot of them. If what we're trying to do is get this done ASAP, which I don't. I want each piece to be good. Is your room ventilated? I guess. Not really. Well, no, I have a fan going and I have an air purifier next to me. So, I mean, it's ventilated in that sense. And these windows are very leaky. I can't open a window. I literally can't stream and open a window because the sound's gonna go right out. That's gonna be bad. Okay. This is, I mean, alright. Okay. Let's go back to this, because we have to do white on top of this, and that's gonna take many layers. Get to white next. I'm gonna freehand the white on this. Honestly, crack the door I'm outside anyway. I guess I could do that. Alright, I'll consider that. Too big. Mario Mushroom. I wish I had maybe put them in better spots. But that's okay. This is honestly kind of fine. The white spots. Hi, Mel. Still have Jay's water bottle. Water bottle? Mario, you gave me the Mario Kart one. Or did I leave one at your house? I may have done that. I wouldn't put it past me to have done that. I borrowed one from you. Oh! Mel, keep it. It's the Mario 3D World one, right? You can keep that. Who cares? For you, anything. Mario Mushroom. I do feel like this is a little not that cool, but it's okay. This is okay. I think it's coming together a little bit. You know where we need to do white next? Actually, is on this. Oh, is on this one. Okay, take me back to the red shell. There we go. Okay, so to make sure I do this right, it has to like wrap around. Oh, it actually goes out from behind a little bit and then comes around. Okay, so it's got to be like this. It has to go back around itself. Oh, I didn't need to go that far. Oh well, it's good enough. A little arpeggiator going on? Wait, I'm like kind of proud of this. Low-key, we're cooking on this, bro. Low-key, we're cooking. You see it coming together. You know what I'm getting at. And then, of course, we have the iconic, unmistakable shape on this thing that we cannot forget and cannot mess up. Gotta do cross. Oop. Like that. This one that goes across. This will be a little messy, but I think it'll turn out good. Down, 2 down. One this way. Right? Right? That's a shell right there. That's a friggin' Mario shell, baby. It's a Mario shell. This one might be done first before any of the others, honestly. At the rate that we're going here, this is looking A-okay to me. It's not looking fantastic, but it's looking A-okay. Actually, this does look actually really proud of that. Okay, what else can I do? Okay, no more delaying the inevitable. We have to do the yellow on that one. We're not done with yellow. We got to do more yellow. I'm for another yellow layer. Red layer, yellow layer, red leather, yellow leather. Okay, here we go. If by color theory you mean that me putting yellow on top of this blue is making green, I know that. Is that all color theory is? Because I think of color theory like I think of music theory, like it probably is this really confusing thing that I don't understand. But at the same time, if it's just blue and yellow makes green, I know that. Because oops. I know that despite the fact that I clearly didn't avoid it here. That's getting better though. That's getting a lot better. I love that it's shiny. Sorta, not really, kind of, yeah. Okay. Well, it's complicated for me. I have a little pea brain. I don't want to do it. Your yellow is rubbish? Sorry. It really isn't working all that great. And this is supposed to be the nicer one. Out of the two at Michael's, like there's the El Cheapo and then there's like the kinda nice. I went for the kinda nice. Or at least one step up from the like Artist Loft or whatever their brand is. Whatever that brand is. Even. So it's supposed to be like a little bit nicer, but clearly it's not exactly translating that well. But again, every time I do it, it gets slightly better. Slightly! Not a lot, but slightly! This is gonna give me a lot of trouble, isn't it? Yeah, that is giving me problems. We'll be alright. In fact, I need to just do the full all the way around. I think. And just paint over it. Yellow's kind of bleeding into the white, which I'm not stoked about. But it's okay. It's looking okay. My back is hurting, which I'm also not stoked about. But it's okay. It's gonna be alright, guys. We're gonna pull through. Okay. Yellow. Today, I'm a yellow hater. Not a fan of that. But it doesn't look too bad from a distance. It's just, you know, that color it's working okay with. What else has yellow? Is it just the 3 that have yellow? Yeah. Okay, I'm not worried about that because we can do red on top of that, but not yet. I think that needs at least 1 more layer of yellow. Maybe not 2, but at least 1. And patience. Patience is crucial. You know? I find with yellow paint, no matter how expensive it is, you always gotta put a lot of it, unfortunately. Yeah. It's just such a light color. Like, I get it. You know? I get that that's what's going on here. But I'm proud of how this is looking so far. I still stand by that this looks good. Still believe. Still stand by that. This is looking good. I'm actually really proud. I'm actually really excited about that. I think it's coming together. I think it's gonna come together. Let's see, what else can we do in the meantime? I need to make a tan color. That's the color that's needed here. So I'd have to paint around a couple layers. But I have to. I need the tan for that and for the mushroom. So I'm gonna need yellow, orange, and a lot of white. Yeah, so we have to make orange. Let's use the yellow we already have. A little more in. Adds a tiny bit of red. I find that red can make orange real fast. Start with that. I didn't know he did a KK slider remix like this. This is good. See, I did 2 little drops of red, and now it's just red. God damn, dude. There we go. Now I'm getting orange. Now I got orange. Okay. Orange, and then we do white, I think is what I heard, if I remember correctly. I mean, I haven't made this in a long time. I guess we basically are making brown with a lot of white kind of thrown into it, which I could have done another way, but I think this would be right. This is actually pretty brown, but it's a very light brown, so we're kind of halfway there. Slowly add white. Running low on white, fortunately. Ah, there it is. There's the color we need. We're getting to it. This color actually is going to pop up a lot, because this is kind of the, you know, Koopa, all that other stuff. Tell if this is light enough. I think it is. Okay. That maybe is light enough. Always add a little more white. I'm scared. But I can't once it goes on the canvas. I think this is probably fine. Here's the brush still has some red on it. Good. Okay. I think that's okay. It's a little mayo chuppy. But that's alright. Alright, let's send it. See what we can do with this. No, it needs to be brighter. I just realized it's gotta be brighter. Uh-oh. That's bad. That splatted out a lot more than I think I wanted. Uh-oh. No, wait, that's actually perfect. I actually wanted this. Hey, no, this actually, that accidentally made the color I wanted, for real. Okay, here we go! Ooh, I'm so scared. Hold on, let me get my reference image back up before I mess this up. Because I will mess this up, I know I will. Hi, Luna! Yeah, it's an art stream. It's not quite like one of your art streams, but like it is, I mean, you could, by definition, call this an art stream. Alright, here we go. I'm so friggin' scared, bro. Oh. No, this is the color for sure. This is what I was looking for sure. Yeah, that's what I needed right there. That is what I needed right there, baby, yeah! Uh-oh. Don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Gently go into the corner. Should get a smaller brush for these parts. Because that is not going to pay off if I mess it up. Hold on, it's peak. Hold on, it's peak. Wait, this is so exciting. Art is such an amazing and fulfilling thing. Who would have guessed? We need a finer brush to go into those little parts. Or I'm just goated with it. No, finer brush for sure. Not that goated with it. In the meantime, before I go in... Oh, watch me double up right now? No way. Uh-oh. There's red bleeding into this. Somehow. I don't know where it came from. We can paint over it. Oh, it's cool. It's cool, we're fine. I fixed it. Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha! Yeah! My back hurts so much! Ow! Yeah! Ow! Why does it hurt so bad? It's like a sharp pain. Just, you know what I mean? Okay. Alright, let's clean that off, because that came out good. That looks pretty good. That looks honestly pretty good. Hi, Soli. Soli, what do you think of this? Would you pay 2.6 million euro for this? If you saw it at auction? I can always count on Soli to be honest with me about that kind of thing. do legitimately think this looks pretty good. You know? I do need to stretch my back a little bit. I gotta keep myself alive for a minute. Yeah, my back. Yeah. Never felt this great. I think I felt this great, but better significantly. Okay, let's use a different brush. Because we'll need to get yellow again in a moment. But I won't lie to you, Chatsky. That's looking quite alright. Or I could just let this dry and then hit it with some black. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, I think I might do that. Alright, then we're due for another layer of yellow, I guess, another round. You again? So annoying, dude. So frustrating. I just want to be done with the yellow and move on to something else cool. Six thousandth layer of yellow on this coin. But, I mean, you can't deny it's getting slightly better every time. Only slightly. Nothing to write home about. But it's getting slightly better every time. God, who would have thought the first one would have been the hardest? Everyone in chat who warned me and I didn't listen. That might be enough. It looks like a vinyl record. I don't know how to explain that. Oh, I'm so sick of the yellow. So sick of doing it. So sick of it. We'll let that dry a bit more, but that's coming together, actually. You can still see the green behind it, which... Oh well. What can you do? That coin looks like an expired Yoshi egg. Look, man, I'm trying my best. You know... I'd pay 25 bucks. That's fair. That's honestly, that's more than I was expecting to get. Private sale. You know? What you're gonna get out there and, you know, I don't know. I hit my back crack like Mr. Incredible. Yeah, that's how I feel. Somebody's got my voodoo doll out there and they're just... You know what I mean? It feels like... Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am very proud of a lot of what we've done today. What I would like to do now, before we bounce between colors, how's this looking? Let that dry a little more. This one's actually gonna be done first, the mushroom. This looks stupid. It's so proportioned like you would expect somebody that doesn't play Mario to paint a Mario mushroom. You know what I mean? It's so like, I don't know. It does look edible, but that's because it's got like on it. Yeah, chud mushroom. That's what's going on here. I mean, I gotta love it. It's my baby. I have to love it, even though I don't like it. That's what being a parent is all about, right? Loving it even if you don't like it at all. I suppose I could just do this for this one. There you go. I mean, that is actually almost done. This one. I think what I should probably do is the lines kind of going down the side, but like, this one may be done first, which is crazy. No, the mushroom's gonna be done first. We just gotta get it black. Hold on. Hang out right there. Literally, we're gonna finish 2 pieces in one go here. I think it's fitting that the mushroom gets finished first, though. I think it just makes sense that that's the first one to be done. You guys ready? We're almost done! We're almost there. Okay. Just 2 more little details. Most important details of the mushroom. Okay. Very easy to not screw it up. And yet I still get so nervous for some reason. Uh-oh. Come on. There's our mushroom. There's our mushroom, baby. That's our first completed piece. Can you believe it? I can't. I can't believe it at all. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. This actually, you know what? This came out pretty good. $3 million, right? I think so. I think that's pretty good. This is good. This is good. We're gonna keep this. I can already see it in game. You know what I mean? Oh, I can't wait. Our first completed piece! It's been how long? 5 hours? 6 hours, maybe? 5 hours, right? No, it's only been 3. Okay. Only 3 hours. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, now let's finish the next one. We're gonna finish 2 in one go here. We're on a streak right now. We're on a roll. Watch this. I think we'll just do... What? I guess we'll just do layers. Yeah, like from here on. There you go. There you go. There you go. Come on, that's a Koopa shell, baby. That's a red shell. The tan is a little big, but he's got a big body, little shell. We respect all shapes in this stream. Okay, look at that. Look at that. That's another one done. 2 done. Fuck. Oh man, 2 done. Okay, right? Like I see this. I see this. I see this as a thing. I see this working out, okay? You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put my finished pieces somewhere else because I don't want to lose them. And I know I'm gonna. To allow me to set them somewhere where I know they won't get destroyed. Like the floor. That's a good spot. That's a nice safe place. They'll be okay there. Right? That's at least $3 more than the mushroom. You think so? I don't know about that, but alright. Alright, let me rest my back for a sec. Let me just recuperate. You know what I'm saying after that? Oh, man. I'm really proud. I'm really proud. I wonder if I would feel better if I was standing up. Like, I wonder if that would be a lot easier, because I wouldn't be, you know, leaning over, lifting my arms up as much, you know what I mean? That might be a little bit easier. Because it is really a sharp pain, like, in my upper shoulder that's killing me. I don't like it. Then you're gonna complain about your feet. You know, you're right. I am a never-ending complaining void of misery and suffering. So, you're probably right. Yes, different pains. Or diff pains? 9:30 already? Where did this day go? It's like, what? Didn't this stream, I guess the stream did start at like 5:30 or 6. So yeah, I have been doing this for a long time. Down the drain, yeah. 3 hours already, and I've completed 2 paintings. But I've completed 2 paintings. In fact, we're very close to completing 3. I honestly think because the background's kind of red, I think we could just red on this and then be done. Like, legitimately. You not so much. You still are being worked on. Yeah, I think we could honestly finish this right here. Okay. Don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up, don't fuck it up. Starting to lose the shape on the outside. But it's okay, because we'll bring it back. Maybe. And ha 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 ha. Okay, the red part of the fire flower is like a little bit big. It's like, it's quite large. larger than I intended it to be, but also, I think this might be another done piece, right? Like, I don't think it's, yeah, it's just a thick fire flower, that's all. It's not as wide, like if I could, I would shrink it down, make it a little wider, like a fire flower. It is kind of oblong, but not so much an oval like I think it's supposed to be, but honestly, I think we send it. Yeah, more personality, that's all. Bro got too much water. Yeah, I think so. Done. Another done piece. Done. Finished. Done. Did it. Proud of it. Very proud of it. We should do the shell again, because the shell I could put on the green, maybe. I made backgrounds that are simply too dark. Now let's do the shell on blue, because too many of these blues, they need dark colors to go with them. This thing will never finish. It'll never be done. It'll never, ever, ever be done. I mean, it will eventually. Wow, Sophie's Galaxy, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I'm painting every single Mario Kart 8 Deluxe character and item. We've completed in the last 3 hours 3 items. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep it up. This is looking okay. This is looking a-okay. It looks good, it just needs, you know, it needs the yellow to work. I think there's a way to speed up this process. I think when we do the characters, we don't paint the backgrounds first. I think I had the most luck when I did that. Because, like, I was able to finish pieces a lot faster. We can't do 1 per hour. There's gonna be a 50-hour recording. It just won't, that won't do. That will not do. Or maybe it will. I don't know. It's music, bro. What's going on? I am using acrylic. Yeah. And it's, paying off real well. I don't know. I'm excited. The 3 that we've completed, I genuinely think are good. To be fair, like, I did those 3. It didn't take me 3 hours to do those 3. It took me 2 hours to paint the backgrounds, all the backgrounds. And then it took me maybe an hour to do the 3. So, like, low-key, I feel like we can move quick if I stop putting yellow on blue. Maybe we'll be okay. Alright, so let's do a green shell next. That's a cool one that I would like to do. Let's go for it. Let's take a blue background for that, I think. Stacking them isn't great. Stacking them is messing them up. Oops. Uh-oh, we don't want that to happen. Oh, no, no, no. Stack them directly. Oops! Almost made a big mistake with that. Okay, we're fine. Alright, next up is the green shell. I'm gonna use the red shell for reference and just use green instead of red. Everywhere that there is red, make it green. Just do that same thing that I did, but again. Which is easy enough. I've watched the YouTube for so long it feels weird to watch the stream. Well, welcome. You're here. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Oh, man. I'm hanging in there. It's more painful than I thought, you know, to paint all this stuff. But it's still fun. It's still fun, it's still good. Alright, so for the green, just same as the red. So mix this up a little bit. Okay, so once again, we'll use our technique. We will go here, go up and over. And for this, it's down and back up. Okay. That's basic enough. That's all we need for the start of a shell. Okay. And then we'll do the black again, because we know that is going to be a key part. Do a little bit here. Coloring with black is great because you know it's going to show up. This one's proportions are a little weird. This one is going to show up a little strange later on, but that's okay. I still mess with it. I still mess with it a lot, so I think it's okay. Big shell, small body. Yeah. Yeah, we have small shell, big body. Big shell, small body. You understand me. See, that it's not just about painting the character. It's about doing things a little differently, you know? About subverting expectation. All right, I think we've come full circle on the whole playlist now. Let's go back here and go to, oh no. I want to go to all remixes. Put on, or if we have something else. Oh, dude, Notebook's got a 3-hour remix compilation. Love this guy. All he does is win. All he does is upload peak. And I kick my feet and I go, yay. Alright. Sorry, we back. Right, let's see. Okay, so we'll let this dry. That looks pretty good. That should be easy to finish. Shouldn't take too long. The boomerang is an item, which is gonna be tough because it's gonna be a bunch of white. It's just white and blue. Shit! You could do the boomerang on a very bright color like this. I bet that would work well. What would white show up best on top of? Probably this green, right? I can't think of anything else. There's orange and then there's burgundy. I'm thinking probably the green is the way to go. Let's give that a try. Oops. Oh, this is Kirby. That's what this is. This is awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Pink. Oh, I don't even have... You know, I should have a reference image of the boomerang. That might actually help. Somewhere down the line. Horn, flower. Flower. Then let's do... Mario Kart. I mean, it's not... How hard can it be to draw? Boomerang. Oh, the boomerang is a flower. I totally forgot that it technically is a flower. Right. It's not just the boomerang. It's a flower that has the boomerang on it. Okay. That shouldn't be too hard to do still. So it's like this, right? So we kind of need to do like roughly that. Down. What's with the white? Why is it sticking like this? Weird. It's not coming off the brush. What the hell's going on? It might just be the brush, actually. The brush might just be very solid. Or the white is bad. So that's not good. And there we go. Ah, there we go. Not perfect, but we'll rock with that. What is this music from that I can't remember? Sounds familiar to me, but I can't think of what it is. Is it Deltarune? Undertale. Oh, it's it's yeah. I knew it. The white actually is showing up great on this. I'm glad we picked this. Boomerang flower. Ah, shit. I gotta do green on this. Wait. The dark green might actually show up fine, though. Maybe. Yeah, this is okay. It's not, like, completely visible, but, like... I didn't realize it was a plant. I forgot about that. But this looks okay. And then it's got leaves at the bottom that kind of sprout out. Okay. You see what it is. That's good. back a break for a second before I break it, before it breaks into 2 pieces. Chad, how are we feeling so far? You guys feeling okay? You hanging in there? Yeah, the music, this is by Noteblock. Noteblock on YouTube. This is his I think it's his 2022 mega playlist. Oh, this is Ultimate Video Game Remix Playlist 2022 compilation. It's one video. It's not a playlist, it's a solid video. And it rules by Noteblock, who's just great at this stuff. Certainly hanging in there, Jay. That's good. I appreciate you guys being here. This is a very, very ambitious main channel video that I set out to do. Do you know what I mean? So it means a lot that that you guys are here to watch it, you know? It legitimately does mean a lot. Like, this is a huge project that I'm setting out to do, so the fact that you guys are staying and hanging out, I don't know, it means a lot to me. Because, yeah. Painting while watching. Crocheting. Just a general art environment going on. It's awesome. I wish this would dry sooner. This would be a lot faster if I could just make it dry instantly, but you know what? What are you gonna do? Should we do another layer of yellow on what needs to be yellow? Let's do that while we wait for this to dry. That's gonna take a second. I want to do all I need for that is 2 streaks of black and then a blue streak for the boomerang. And then we're done. This goddamn coin. That's very dry. These brushes are cleaning a lot easier too, which is making this a much better process. I might need to change the water soon, because this is getting dirty. Not getting clean. As clean as these two. Yeah, maybe in a second we'll do that. Take another brief intermission, and then I'll clean the brushes and stuff. Maybe the palette soon, too. Well, no, palette's doing okay. We're doing yellow. One more layer of yellow going. This might be the last layer of yellow that I do, to be honest, from this. Because I don't know how many more I'm going to want to do. Or I just say, oh, I did yellow on green and it looks good. Yellow on blue and it looks fine. Actually, hold on, this looks pretty good. There we go. Nah, that's coming together. Yeah, that's good. So what I'll do is I will do a black outline on it. In fact, I'll start that now. That'll help some of the shape of it come together too. So egg-shaped. It is so egg-shaped. Jeez, I didn't realize. Oh man, yeah, it is really egg-shaped. Somehow, it ended up being skinnier at the top and then fatty on the bottom. Which, you know, some people really like it that way. You know what I'm saying? So like, it's an egg. It's an egg coin. I like it. I am a fan of it. I'm proud of what I've done. Everything that I'm painting, I'm proud of, and we're almost done it. That black outline totally saved the yellow though. Because now that there's a distinct, it kind of it removed the whatever. We're almost done the egg. The coin, fuck. Damn it. We're almost done the coin. It's not an egg, it's a Mario coin. Shit. Oh, I'm a dumbass, dude. This one's harder. This one's the hardest for sure. Okay, my theory for this one is what if I outlined the box in black? You know what I mean? To define the shape of the rectangle, and then also kind of define the shape of that. You know what I mean? It could hurt if I do it wrong. You say it couldn't hurt. It absolutely could. But I feel like that might help. That might help, again, just like it did with the coin. Not the egg, the coin. Outline in a darker red? I was thinking that too. Maybe a darker red instead of... Let's try that. Let's try that. I could do that. Because I'm not using red for a while. So let's put some dark into the red. Not too much, just slightly darker. Add a little bit more red. Tiny bit. There we go. Red is a powerful color, but so is black, so that might, you know, that might entirely mess up, and we don't want that. First, use the black brush, because I'm already mixing in red. Yeah, just use that. Huh. Yeah, that just straight up made black. Okay. Lesson learned. This is basically black, but it's got red in it. We're also mixing it onto red. You know what? It's just brown, but that's okay. Because That works pretty well with this. Wait a second. Wait a second. That helped. That helped significantly. What is this music from? I can't... Isn't it like the ending of Skyguard Mario Kart 8? Is? I don't remember. I guess it is. Alright, this looks good. This looks good. And then... we go around gently. Dude, I do not have a steady hand at all. Okay, that helped a lot, because from a distance that works out. You know what I mean? Maybe it's made of plastic. Maybe the air horn is made of plastic. You know? You get what I'm cooking with? You know. It is a very shiny yellow, which is why I'm kind of trying to pass it off as plasma. Brayo, thank you for the 89 months, Brayo. God damn, thank you so much. Jeez. EA Sports, it's in the game. Sorry. No, I don't think nobody likes EA Sports. So I don't even know why I went for that. Okay. We're just gonna send it. We're gonna send it because I think that... Whoa, that actually looks really nice. That really helped the shape. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. Air horn. Mario Kart. I think that spot in the middle also helped. It just, when you put other things there, it helps eliminate the scariness of the yellow. I think that's good. Looks like a paper thin lemon slice. It looks like yellow plastic. You know what I mean? It looks like translucent plastic. That's what it is. So we're gonna say that that's what it is, because I like this. I think that honestly cooked there. I think that's honestly okay. As far as you, we just need literally just two. Like that. That's that. And of course we need the blue to go on top of that, which is also important. Okay. Hit it, boomerang. And what? In Mario Kart, of course. Oh, in real life. I was gonna say, I think it just comes back up. Tummy ache. You get a Mario Kart tummy ache, dude. You don't want that. We haven't used blue at all. Let's hold off on the blue. Wait, from a distance, I like really like this. I kind of nailed the perspective. I'm like genuinely very proud of it. Okay, I say this is done. I say this piece is done, as well as there's another piece that was done too, which was the fire flower, right? You said that was... Oh, there's just canvases everywhere. Ugh. All right, fire flower complete. That thing done. It's pretty good. I'm honestly very proud of myself for not giving up yet. Because believe me when I say I could. We're probably only going to get items done today and then we'll start characters later. You know? Alright, I'm going to hold on to this for a second. Let that dry. Oh, you know what else we can finish? Coin. Coin can be done. Coin can be done very easily. Let me show you how. Let me show you how easy it's going to be to finish the coin. Coin! That was the one piece that was missing. Now it's clearly a coin and not an egg. Right? No, not egg. Coin. It's a coin. Not an egg. It's not an egg, it's a coin. Egg with a 1? Come on, man. It's a coin. All right, I put it over here. All right, you're up next. You need a lot of things. You need your lines, of course, which are easy. Just right across like that. That's so fun to do. The creases in the shell are really satisfying to do because it clearly shows you what it is. Let's bring it back to life. All right, where was the other brush I was using for white? I think it was this one. Yeah, this needed to soak for a minute. How fitting, the Mario Kart 8 character select came on. It's just what I needed to hear. There's motivation to do this and not give up. Not gonna paint black, is it? But it totally is. There's still black on that. I want to use white next, and this is not going to work well with white. We're really running out of white. That's not good. I got to get more of that soon. So we're going to need a lot of that. I forget on the design of this shell. It's not an egg! 4 people said it was a coin. I appreciate those people who are on my side. They're on the right side of history. History will remember that drawing as a coin and not an egg. Nice shell. See, you could tell that's a shell. What is this then? What is this? That's clearly a shell, right? What is this? No, I want to see what that one person said. Coin! Thank you! Coin! The jury has decided everybody else is wrong. Mods ban everyone. Just ban everyone. Mods, just ban friggin' everybody. Who cares anymore? You can keep a few people. Keep the funny people around. Right, shell. Okay. So it's supposed to go actually around back. Okay. And then, of course, we have this, which this will not do. We'll need a full brush. Ooh, I think we should do more of this. Just borrow some of that real quick if you don't mind. Thank you. Oh no. That is rock solid. What the hell? I don't like this one. I guess this one I hadn't cleaned it in a minute. Because I haven't given much exciting commentary lately, but I'm like locking in on this. You know what I mean? I'm like really like proud of these, genuinely. Ooh, yeah, that tail's gotta be that. Shell, green shell. Looking pretty good. We'll have to wait till it dries a little bit through the black lines. But this is not an egg. And we know that. This is definitely not an egg. This is definitely a green shell. Nice egg. Chat, I'm gonna flip. I think it's pretty good. I think that is a W shell. I'll let it dry. In the meantime, I will clean these. Then we need the blue on this. Yes, let's get some blue. I would like to use this brush for that. We gotta change out the water. Cleaning water and the towel. Jesus. That is a dirty ass towel. Alright. This one, very basic. I'm not even going to use a lot of blue. In fact, I'm going to put the most minimal amount here. In one of these little side trays. Oh, we've used blue. Duh, the first color we used was blue. We just haven't used any since then. Which is a shame. But, I love blue. But, I think this literally, to be finished, is as simple as this. Boomerang, baby! Let's go! Boomerang! Yeah, that's done. That was good. That was good. I'm proud of the way that one came together. Let me add a little more flavor to it. We're doing some of that. Just to kind of add to the shape of the leaves. But like I'm pretty satisfied with how that came out. This is so good! That's so good. Does it have 2 stripes or just 1? I'm pretty sure it's just the 1. Like, the actual boomerang I actually do think has 2, but the Mario Kart item only has the 1, because it's the plant. Yeah, only 1. Dude, nice! That looks so good! That was like relative, not easy to do, but like I'm genuinely pretty proud of that. It's a weird looking egg. It's a white, oblong, boomerangle egg. But I'm proud of it. That is another piece done. And once that dries, that'll be done. And then we have a clean slate. Finish the remaining items. What else do we have? Let's see, we have, a couple more things. Trying to think of what's left. What Mario Kart 8 items haven't we done that I can't think of? Oh, the star! Obviously! Ooh, the squid! Oh, the squid is a lot of white. We'll have to do that on a brighter color. Let's do the squid on the green, because white on green worked out really well. That should be pretty easy to do when the time comes. I'll let that dry more. White on this might do good. Bullet Bill, Crazy 8. Yeah, Crazy 8 we're gonna do, because that counts. Probably not triples. Probably not triples of everything. I don't think triple... Oh, banana. Banana is literally yellow. You know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Let me show you something. Let me teach y'all something. Let me teach y'all a little something. Let me just make sure I got the design right. Let me teach y'all something. Okay. Make sure I got the shape right. Back in, out, and in, and out, and in, then up. Okay, I got that. I'll show you all a little something right here. Watch this, watch this. Yep. Down like that. And then back up. Come on. Come on! Why suffer? Why suffer when the art is in the sculpture? Be the marble! Carve your art out of the marble. I'm over here trying to build a marble. What are we doing? That looks familiar, don't it? That looks familiar, don't it? Right? This one looks a little strange. But overall, I think it's pretty good. This is a good remix. I like this song a lot. The original song I love. I didn't know there was a Note Block remix. Gotta do this right. Yeah! Dude, he's so happy. Okay, this, I'm obviously not gonna leave it as this. There's more that we can do with this. There's a few more details that we can add to kind of carve into it. In fact, we could steal from this, I think. Just for the very tip. Okay. Brown at the top. You can't see the brown too well, but I assure you it's there. Right? Then... we're gonna dip in... I need you to come back to me because we're gonna dip in a little bit of a sort of dark green for the darker shades of the peel. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Because this was also too easy. You know what I mean? This is too easy. It's gotta be a little more... maybe a little more complex. Or we could paint the background a dark color and make the banana the original. Ooh, now there's an idea. Just paint the whole background purple. And then the banana becomes the original thing. Dude, I may be onto something. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, we get a little green. Yeah. We do a little green at the top. Actually, it's not really a dark green. It should be a light green. I kind of have the right idea already. Oh, this one. This is definitely my favorite brush, because this one, I feel like I could just go the furthest with. Give me a little more green if you mean. Thank you. We're gonna be very careful with this one, because this can become too much real quick. I want to kind of rough up top, pretty much almost entirely green, and as it comes down, fades away. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little crazy up here. Banana! What if we paint the whole background purple? I don't know. That might be a bit much. It might be a little too crazy. But it also might not be. It might be perfect. Let's chat. What do you think? I mean, the design of this, I think, is pretty good. Like, I think a lot of this is pretty good. We got the green, we got the banana, we got the peel, we got the good shape of it. It's pretty yellow. I think, like, it has good comedic value being on a yellow canvas. It looks like it literally is just the yellow drawing on it. I kind of like that as is, and I feel like if we paint over purple, that takes away from it. I kind of like that this is just I think the only yellow canvas I have. The only one I painted yellow. No, I have two of them yellow, but still, I think that works. You know, I think that's pretty good. I think that's done. And then, in the spirit of finishing things, let's finish this one. Green shell. There's our green shell. Gone and done. I like it on the blue. Very nice colors that complement each other quite well. That's another finished piece. I'm gonna sign all of these, but I don't want to sign them with paint, because I know I'm not gonna do the signature right. So I'm gonna try and see if I can get like some type of marker, like paint marker. Or paint pen, something like that I can sign these with. I could sign it with just marker too, but I feel like a cool pen, a nicer like marker type pen would look good on this. Dude, it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, I gotta say. Whew, I'm exhausted, y'all. What time is it? 10:30, bro. Oh man, we have so many more to do still. Holy shit. It's crazy how many we have to do still. But they're coming together really nice. They're coming together really, really good. And I think I'm proud of what I've done so far. Alright. Let's, yeah, we're gonna try to finish the items this stream. Blue Shell, Bob-omb, Golden Mushroom, Bullet Bill, Blooper, Lightning, Star, Crazy, Piranha Plant, Crazy 8, Boo, Feather. Okay. Fortunately, I'm not gonna lie, all of those are extremely easy to do. Because, yeah, those are really easy to do. We've kind of done the most complex ones. The shells were the most complex designs, I think. Lightning is gonna be easy. Boo is gonna be easy. Circle. Bob-omb's gonna be easy. Circle. Oh, I'm excited for Bob-omb. That's gonna be fun. We should do Bob-omb on red. Bob-omb will look good on red. We'll do Boo on blue. We'll do Bullet Bill, Blooper, those on some of the purples. We have... No, Boo should be on burgundy. That would look cool. Alright, let's cut to a quick intermission. These are gonna be pretty... Oh yeah, that's true. I haven't done the most complex shell. Blue shell is gonna be tough. But, again, I think there's something there. I think there's something there. Alright, I say that's good. We send it. Let me go take a quick break, stretch for a second, clean. Let me clean everything real quick. Because this palette is a mess, the brushes are a mess, that's all gonna be cleaned again. So I'm gonna do a quick refresh, and then I'll come back to it. Sound good? Sound good. What is next? What is left? One that I know for sure is next, that I'm excited to do actually, is the Bob-omb. This one's gonna be good. Blooper 2. I think I know where we're gonna do Blooper. Actually, Blooper makes sense to do on blue because squid, you know, I think that makes sense. So we'll save that for that. But let's get Bob-omb out of the way because that one's pretty easy to do. At least I'll start the shape of what I think Bob-omb's gonna be. Blooper. See, no, you got it. Chad, let's do a little. We gotta spice up the conversation. Let's talk about some stuff while I'm doing this, because this, Lord knows, this is gonna take more time. Where, you know, it's gonna take maybe a few more hours to do. I don't think a few more hours. I think it might be quicker than that, but it'll take some time. What else? What else is up? You know, with you guys, I want to know what's going on. It's a good time to discuss, do a Q&A. I'm 100%ing Splatoon 2. You know, when I was 100%ing Splatoon 2 for the first time, not even like just the story mode, but when you go in and you do every weapon on every map, that shit was crazy. That was nuts. I enjoyed it. I remember, you know what it was? I had a cold, and I had to stay home from school, and I couldn't stream or record, so that's what I did. I 100%ed the... Well, I guess that's considered 1,000%ing. I 1,000%ed the hero mode for Splatoon 2. Something about Splatoon 2's hero mode, man. It was fun. It was very fun to do. I would like to revisit it because I liked it. I loved this Splatoon 2 hero mode having the sparkly ink. I don't know. That was something I really enjoyed for some reason, and they never did it again. They didn't do it in Splatoon 3. I guess they did do kind of textured ink in Splatoon 3. Studying for finals? Oh my god, good luck. I leave for Japan on Saturday. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, Calamity, that's awesome. That's nothing much. That's extremely exciting. I'm guessing long distance. It's unless your girlfriend like is at a carnival and you can only see her if you get tickets to the carnival. No, that's cool. That's exciting. Long distance is hard, man. I don't recommend it, but sometimes, I don't know, man. I see people find the right person. They make it work. They make it work, and it's really exciting. I remember I came home from I came home from Chicago, from the Chicago show for a Stupid Simple Game Show, and while I was at the airport, there was this girl. We'll start with just a black circle. I think that's the easiest thing to start with. There was this girl in the airport that at baggage claim. Oh, why? Why did that happen? No, 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 why? Oh, he peed. Oh, it's gone. I guess the brush is wet. What the hell? Damn, dude. I didn't expect that. Oh, no. Fucked up. Ooh, Calamari Incantation remix. Oh, shit. That was a mistake. Oopsies. Sorry, I just panicked as it dripped. There was this girl at the airport at baggage claim that was standing there very anxiously, and I knew the look, I knew the feeling. I was like, she's waiting for a boyfriend, like a long distance boyfriend to arrive. I could just tell her she's waiting for someone, but the way that she was standing there, I knew it was a boyfriend and not just like family. I don't know how. I'm not gonna act like I'm some kind of psychic, but I could tell the way she was checking her phone and like bouncing around. Like I could tell there was somebody that she loved, that she either had never met, like in person, or only gets to see once every 6 months for a week at a time. That kind of love, you know what I mean? I saw it, and I was right. Sure enough. And I'm not saying I'm like some kind of genius that could spot it. I feel like if you were there, chat, you would have been like, yeah, that girl's definitely waiting for her longest wait. You just know. And a lot of you are probably experiencing that. A lot of you have probably experienced that. It's an amazing thing. It really is. When it works out, it's really an amazing thing. Ball bomb, done. Done. That's a pretty solid circle, right? I think this side is a little lopsided. It actually made it work. Yeah! There's hair. Get the hair off. Why is that on there? It's the brush. Aw, man, what? You probably couldn't see that fine little detail on stream, but it was annoying. Okay, that looks cool. And then let's do the shape of the oh no, don't fall. Let's do the shape of the bullet bill. Let's do bullet bill on blue. Because we have a ton of blue. Bullet bill is very basic, of course, very easy. Anything that has black is going to be easy. Yeah, it's an egg. You're right. Mario Kart. Bullet bill. Bullet Bill has some weird perspective in a lot of Mario Karts. I'm just gonna... No, actually, he's completely sideways every single game. Ah, man, he's got white hands over black. That is gonna be... That's gonna be tough. White shows up pretty decent. I haven't actually had problems with white. White has worked on any color so far. It's yellow that I have a problem with. But the white has actually been working. So let's try that. Okay. I'm just gonna believe in it at first. And just go from there. Let's get the general shape down. General shape, reporting for duty, sir. Sorry. Don't know where that came from. Aren't you running out of white paint? No, I have a good amount of white paint. Oh, no, you're right. I am running out of white paint. Wait, no, I have a bigger white paint, don't I? No, that's glue. I'm in trouble. I don't have a lot of light. Anyway, okay. Let's see. Bullet bill. Let's start with the back, which is just gonna be... I mean, it's pretty much just a straight line. is a rich color. This black is really nice. It's just very smooth. It's very good at... I mean, it's black, so obviously it's going to overpower everything it goes on, but... Okay, and then it kind of goes in. A fart? No block, was that a fart in my no block remix? Was that... I swear I heard a fart sound effect. I'm not... And I don't hear that in the wild all too often. Okay. This is hard to mess up. Just go. Okay, I mean, this is easy. We just fill this in. Yeah, that is a fart sound effect. I'm not tripping. Just making sure. Just making sure. Okay. It's Bullet Bill. You know? Oh, Calamity, you're a trooper. You don't have to stay here the whole time. It's okay. You can rest now, soldier. Alright. Bullet Bill, we're gonna do the eyes. It's just literally the only thing that makes it Bullet Bill is adding white. And that is gonna be very hard to do when it's this black. We're gonna let this one dry for a minute before we come back to that. Speaking of dry for a minute, I'm gonna give you a little bit longer because you also need black. What else is mostly black? What other items we have to do that are mostly black? I can't set the... Stay there. What other items do we have? Calamity had a whole list a second ago. Bloober has some black, yeah, but not like a big layer of black that we need to paint and then let it dry. What do we still have? Lightning obviously doesn't. Bob-omb we have. The fucking goopy guy, that spiky. What are you talking about? I need a list of all the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe items. That's what I'm saying. What are you talking about? What? What could it possibly be? Black Yoshi? I guess, but we're not gonna draw all the colors of... We're gonna draw all the variants of, like, all the Yoshis and Shy Guys and stuff. The Fuzzy? Well, Fuzzy's not a Mario Kart item. Not in 8 Deluxe. Which is what we need. Okay, Golden Mushroom, Blooper, Star, Blue Shell, Lightning, Feather, Piranha Plant, and Crazy 8, and Boo if you want to count it. Of course, why would I not count Boo? Gold Mushroom, Blooper, Star, Blue Shell, Lightning, Feather. No, nothing that needs it. Wow, that list is short though. We're almost done. Maybe I have more canvases painted than I anticipated. We may have to do like triple green shell or something. I do not want to do that at all. But we may have to. What could this be? What could go here? Well, we could get white and maybe do Boo. Because Boo has to be a white circle that dries a lot. Let's do Boo. That should be a relatively easy one. Do I have another brush of that size? I kind of. This one kind of. This one's black and that one's, it's just not gonna go. But this one might be good. This will be good. Let's try this. Alright, let's get a bunch of white. Oh, we do not have a lot of white. Oh no. Man, the white is really low on supply. Oh man. That's not great. Oh no, the white is like empty. Oh man. Damn. This is stupid. This is so dumb. Shoot. Alright, I'll see if I can get as much of this done. Boo and Blooper. Let's get those over with. Because those are going to use all the white. They're going to use the most white. And I do not want to run out of that and be shit out of luck. White, do not give me a headache. Just get on and stay on. Okay, something happened there. I don't know why. Okay. There's the general shape, and then, I mean, Boo, Boo is obviously a character I'm very familiar with. I mean, my reference image is on me. I don't think that's kind of exactly that reference we want, though. Or we do that as, do we want that as the tail? I mean, it's kind of up there. Possibly. That could be the tail, and then the arms could come out either direction. Could do that. That's the other arm. Hmm. There's something weird about this boo shape. Like, it's there. Maybe because this is a little weird. We'd have to do multiple layers. Maybe. No. Oop. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. Then we could kind of put his face on there, so this is his tail. This is like the rest of him. It's okay. PK, thanks for the 21 months. What did that say? Draw me as a what? Draw me but as a hammer, bro, who's 8 feet tall. I don't have a canvas that big, bro. I don't have a canvas that big. I should do that though. Man, that'd be fire. Thanks, PK, for the 21 months. Yo, shout out PK. Sparks, by the way, favorite streamer. I'm not gonna lie, there's a boo in here. There's a boo in here? You just gotta paint black over it to get the design. But let it dry, let it cook. And then the last thing that had a lot of white was Blooper. Which I will need the rough shape of Blooper to get that one right. I'm glad you're doing Superior 8 Deluxe instead of World. Well, we can actually put them in 8 Deluxe instead of World. So that's honestly why I'm choosing it. Also, the World roster, we'd have to do all the characters and stuff. But maybe not. Maybe we didn't do all the outfits, but maybe we wouldn't do all the outfits. Mario Kart Bloopa. That's the only other thing with white, right? That's predominantly white. I believe so. Blooper's gonna be a tough one. Let's see what we can do. Running low on white and Blooper, I'm a little scared. But I'm gonna believe in myself and I'm gonna do it. Okay. And then a bigger one down the middle. Just get the rough shape down. We can polish it later. Okay, there's the roughest shape I think I've ever seen. But that is the rough shape. You cannot deny that. Okay? Then he's got the little bits that fan out like that. Oh, that barely. There's barely any paint left. Oh, this sucks. I'll use a better brush for that. And then Blooper's kind of got this, like, bigger shape up here, and then it just stops. Simply do not have enough to go there. This is a weird looking Blooper, dude. It's a weird looking Blooper, but it's a Blooper nonetheless. Okay, and then, come on, there's gotta be something else in here, dude. There's gotta be something else for me. Oh, I'm getting something. Hold on. I mean, the faintest bits of paint are coming out. There is something to work with. Oh my god, there's barely anything to work with. But there's something! Something! We have something! Okay? That is something. This is enough to work with. To correct what we didn't finish here. Okay. Looking kind of alright. The shape of this is nuts. Absolutely insane, but this is I mean, this is what Blooper looks like, dude. I can't deny the truth. Okay. Hold on. There's general Blooper shape in there. This ain't actually too bad. I'm back. How is that Splatoon? Sure. Yeah, it's the Blooper. The shapes are coming together, guys. I'm not hearing anything. I'm not hearing anything from any of you. All right, while we have white, let's use it, okay? Because we're not gonna have it for too much longer, I fear. Oh no, Bob-omb was this way. Wait, what? Is that Hayden? What? Oh, it is! I knew about this. I knew he did this with no block. I forgot about that. It was years ago. I forgot that he did that. Oh my god, what a funny surprise. I was like, wait a minute, is that Virus? I recognize that voice. Oh man. Virus has pipes, dude. I mean, he's a musician. So I mean, it's you'd be surprised. Dude's got it. He's got the gift. Alright, Bob-omb, show us what you got, Bomb. We have initially a big circle right here. For his eye. I worry that may be too far to the side, but I'm not gonna freak out. Gotta remember the fuse. That's a crucial detail. Alright. Bullet Bill, are you ready? Oh, Bullet Bill is not dry enough, but we're running out of white. So he's gotta be really ready. It's okay. I believe in myself. Gonna be this. So cool. I forgot that him and Noblock did the song. It's really something having a lot of musically talented friends. I gotta say, it's pretty cool. But you seldom get to see them together, you know? It's a pretty cool experience. draw the fist somehow. Which is like an overlapping one. Right there. And then the 3 knuckles, which is just going to be like that, and like that. That's all we got for the fist. Actually, wait a minute. No, smoothing that out a little bit. I think I could do good there. I'm not good at drawing hands. This is a hell of a time to find out. But I do tend to struggle with it a little bit. But I don't think that's anything to be upset about. You know what I mean? I don't think that's too bad. The only other thing I need white for is the lips of the piranha plant. I'm gonna do a weird move here that many of you will disapprove and scoff at, but I think it needs to be done. I'm going to do it. Mario Kart, Bullet Bill, blooper, that's it. Okay, Mario Kart, piranha plant. Right, the item. I don't like the perspective, but I know what to do. Some of you will scoff at this technique, but I'm going to do this technique. We're going to draw the piranha plant lips first. I know. Oh my god, you know what else we have to do? Ah, shoot. Okay, it's a race against time. I can't let that white dry out. But I know what I got to do. I know what I got to do. And I can do it. I believe. There's no way around it. We're in this together. Oh, I could use pencil. I could sketch with pencil, that makes sense. But then I have to paint around it anyway. I don't want to do that. I have a better idea. It's not as efficient or intelligent, but I like it. I like my idea, hold on. I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Let's do a piranha plant from the side. It's not that much red. We could just do... Bear with me, okay? Stay with me, guys. This will be cool. I promise you, okay. Let's see. What else can we do while we wait for that? This is a piranha plant eventually. It may be a C right now, but it will be more than that, I assure you. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, let's let that dry. Let's see. What else can I do in the meantime? Let's see. Boo is probably dry. Boo is pretty dry, and we're doing black, so that should be no problem. Remind me how Boo looks again? So it's 2, it's like a W, black, and then the mouth. What do I do for the mouth? Because I can't do it the same way here. Mario Kart Boo item. Specifically. What does it look like in your inventory? Oh, it's got the tongue out and everything. It's the full deal. Oh yeah, he is in front of me. He's right there. Boo is literally everywhere in this room. There's like 5 Boos that I'm looking at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 Boos in this room. Okay, pick any one for reference. That one actually is what I want it to look like. No, I want it to look like that. Okay. All right. I can do that. I'm dumb, y'all. I'm sorry, guys. I'm stupid. So your favorite character is Goomba, I guess? Yeah. Well, it's Piranha Plant, as you can see by the fanfare. But, I try to be subtle about it. Alright. Boo, let me do my favorite character justice. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, God. Okay. Bear with me. Okay. It's Boo. Don't be scared, y'all. Don't be scared. I've only drawn Boo like 1,000 times. You'd think I'd know how to draw this goddamn character. Alright. So for the mouth, I'm thinking we just do... See, he's got the teeth are the defining detail. So I have an idea. Now, let it cook. Let it cook over there. Blooper, you're up. What do you look like? Blooper ugly as hell, bro. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Blooper is not, let's just say he's not getting any swipes on the dating apps. All right, so Blooper is very simply just gonna be a pupil or two. So we do 2 pupils. That may look insane, but I assure you it all comes together in the second half. Blooper looks like he's war-torn. He looks like he's seen some serious stuff. And I think that actually is kind of cool. Tropical Mushroom Gorge? Evan, what will you think of next? I think there's one detail we could do I mean, there's maybe one detail we could do, but I don't know if you're gonna like it. We could put ink squirting out of him. Or, this is a huge creative risk, because it could ruin or save it. I have an idea. It could ruin it or save it. It could ruin it or save it, but what if it saves it? It could ruin it or save it. It could ruin it or save it. But it could really do a lot to it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's ink. Hold on. Hold on. You see the vision? There's ink on the screen. He's blooping on it. Hold on a second. And we just kind of drag it to go down. Hold on, bro. Hold on. He's blooping off. What? I read that in chat and I just repeated it without thinking about it. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Hold on. That looks pretty good, actually. Because it's like the design is so basic. He should have a characteristic about him. That actually looks kind of good. I think that added a nice... Dude, look at the boss fight. Look at the boss fight on the screen. It's Gooper Blooper, bro, and it's the blooper. Bro, that's the second time that screen has been displaying something freakishly and coincidentally exactly relevant to what I'm doing or talking about. Because the first time I was talking about Ely Mouth Dentist, and that was the mission that the game was on. Now we're doing the blooper, and now it's on Gooper Blooper. I finished the blooper painting, Gooper Blooper. Something's unusual, bro. Anyways, blooper's done. That was nice. That was relatively painless. As for you, you need no. Right, you just need angry eyes. And that's actually very easy to do because your angry eyes are just... Actually, that might be too much. I mean, I did it. I mean, I straight up did it, right? Straight up just did it right there. Sometimes you gotta trust the process. Sometimes you gotta trust the process. It's literally right there. He does have this kind of gray, and I'm wondering if maybe I borrowed some white, but I don't want to borrow anyway, because that white is fortunately kind of rare now. And it's gonna, I'm gonna save that because I'm not done. I'm not done with the blooper yet. I want to give him flames as well. Is this dry enough? This is dry enough, okay. This is really the only character left that has white. So we have to give him white. So we need to do, how do we make it not look like eyes? Help me out, Piranha Plant reference image. Okay, you do like a half one here. You do another half one here. You do kind of a whole one. We have to do his lips. That's like the big part. That's the part I'm like genuinely scared about, but this white is lasting, so we just gotta say screw it and do it. Yeah, I'll run with it. I'll run with it. I like it. Let's do a big circle right here. Piranha plant? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we have to give it teeth. That's the crucial detail that's next. Now that part we can't mess up. For that, I think I'll just do simple sharps. It's easy to overcomplicate that. For me, at least, but I'm not gonna. This is a bit of a underbite piranha plant. Underbite piranha plant. I love it. Underbite piranha plant. You guys like? I like. Caterpatch, thanks for the 74 months. It looks so funky. Thank you. I'm gonna take that as a genuine compliment. Uppercuts will break his jaw entirely. I see that as an irrelevant detail, Your Honor. Okay. Next thing we need to do, and this part's gonna be tough. The boo. We need red in his mouth. And his tongue could be pink, so that's fine. No, use a different brush for that. Remember when this banger dropped? I think I was like 18. No! Fuck! Boo moved and it fucked it up! Oh no! No, Boo! Fortunately, that's a very solvable issue. Oh man, I'm screwing up on Boo? How could that happen? He's coming together. Boo's coming together. He's gonna be okay. He's gonna be alright. Boo's gonna be alright. Okay. We're almost there. Just looked and saw this. I saved it with the ink splots. For sure. That makes it so cool looking. Mostly. I think I saved that. I'm pretty proud of that. We've used, I think, all the white we need. What are the items that are left? I need my copy paste, I'm sorry. Of all the items that are left. Blue shell, golden mushroom, lightning, star. All yellow. Golden mushroom, lightning, and star. And feather. Yeah, I'm gonna do feather. I don't know how. Feather has white. Boo is missing his teeth. Well, I'm gonna do white And he's missing his tongue, too. So I'm waiting. Alright. Let's see. What can we do in the meantime? We can do. See what we can do. Need more white? Yes, a lot. Unfortunately, that's the one color I ran out of. I'm running. Yeah, I ran out of. I have some on the palette. I'm just trying to be as, like, intelligent about using it as I can. We gotta go back to the craft store, dude. We gotta go to the art store. We gotta get more stuff. Let's see. Yeah. Do you have white? What? You do? Never mind, guys. Jules has white paint. We're fine. I panicked for nothing. Shit! Oh well. Guys, this is so good. Oh my god, I love this. This is my favorite Note Block remix. No! This is one of them. The other one is Bublane. The Lake... Is it Lake Kingdom? Seaside Kingdom. Dude, it's so... Oh my god, it's so good. I think that's my favorite, but I love this one too. I listen to this like crazy. Hi, Jules. Oh my god, you have a ton of paint! What am I doing? I'm not going. I understand that. I'm coming.
It looks so good!
Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
The boomerang.
You like the boomerang?
Why is the mushroom?
Because I got the portions wrong. I tried to make it look like a mushroom, and I made the base of the mushroom too big. It's you like it. It's fine. It does not look like a creepy eyeball. It looks like an egg and a coin. It looks like a coin.
This is.
Okay, love you. Thank you.
The bullet bill is so cute.
I think the bullet bill is good. Do you see? Look at this minimalist bomb.
How did you mess up?
I didn't mess up, Boo. It's. I know. I did the reference. It wasn't close enough. It's not done yet. That's why. Gotta let it cook. What do you think about my blooper edition? Right?
Did you screw it up or something?
No, that was on purpose. Does it look like I screwed it up?
No, I thought you meant. Well, because I only showed up to.
Oh, no. This was on purpose.
Good. So much better, I thought.
Why does the what?
Nothing.
Thank you, Jules. Goodbye, Jules.
No. Can we please keep the boomerang?
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens with all of them.
But that's the best.
It's not the best looking one.
Okay, which one are you most proud of?
So far, honestly, the one I'm most proud of is, like, the Bob-omb is about to be my favorite one. I think I'm most proud of the boombox and the shells. The red boombox, the speaker. On the top left, over there. The shells. The red shell and the green shell. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of the banana because I outsmarted about 2 hours of headache of trying to paint a canvas yellow. So I'm proud of that. But I think it's good. Thank you, Jules. Thank you. No, I don't actually know that there's any left. Jules, this is entirely dried out.
Oh, it is not.
Jules, ain't nothing in there, girl. Okay.
Is there another two?
Nope. I think you used it all. There's a lot of other colors here I didn't have. So this helps a lot. Is it the oob? This one? The oob? Yeah. That's great. Thank you. We have a ton of brushes and everything. And you have yellow? I did, actually. I was running low on yellow, yeah. But it's the same shitty yellow that doesn't go on the canvas, so it's fine. Oh, this is awesome. Huh? Thank you, Jules! Yeah, I'll figure it out. Bye. Good night. To the rescue. Jules to the rescue. Oh my god, my back. Alright guys, my back hurts, but we're gonna get through this. I promise, because we still have to paint every character still. 15 minutes until 6 hours? Wow. I was not as prepared as I thought. I had all the canvases, I had all the equipment. I didn't have enough paint as I thought I did. So now I know I gotta go back to Michael's and get a shit ton of paint for tomorrow. Not for tomorrow, for Friday. Thank you for sticking with me, chat. That means a lot. I appreciate it. How many are you missing? Not many now. A lot of yellow. I have a lot of yellow missing. That's what's next. Alright. What else absolutely needs white? Boo's teeth, but I'm gonna let that cook for a second. Bullet Bill needs gray, which does require a tiny bit of white. I'm gonna make gray real quick. Oh, this is the perfect shade of gray too. Oh, I made the perfect gray! Yeah! See, I knew the black was gonna be very overpowering. You gotta do very gentle amounts. Okay, I made the perfect gray, which is great for a couple things. One being the Bob-omb. Oh, yeah. Putting icy hot on my knees. Shoot, dude, I might be right there with you, PK. Good night, thanks for hanging out with us. Always a joy when he stops by. Did you guys know that PK was one of... I'm not gonna... He's heard it every time he tunes into a stream. That he was like one of the original reasons that I started streaming and becoming a content creator. And doing Mario Kart content. So it all comes full circle at the end. You know? That actually made a huge difference. That made a huge difference, because now it's actually got the gray. How dope is that, bro? Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah! Alright, now Bullet Bill, I think this top part is gray. Or, Bob-omb, I think this top part is gray. It's blue. Why is it blue? It's like a bluish gray. I kind of want to make it gray, though. I like the look of gray more than I like the blue. But it's so, like, obviously blue. Maybe I can add blue to the gray. Do I need gray anywhere else? Who doesn't have gray? What's my item list? Feather doesn't have gray, I don't think. Lightning doesn't have gray. I used all the gray I needed on that. I think that's it. It's silver in some games. I'm not tripping, right? Like it is that color. Sometimes. The like base of the fuse. It is. Mario 64. Well, no. There's King Bob-omb, but he's not. No, it's undeniably blue. Everywhere you look, it's blue. I don't know how I missed that. The blue shell does not have gray on it. Blue shell's got blue. What else do I have? I think I mean, Crazy 8 doesn't have it. I think there's no more gray. So what I'm gonna do is add blue to this gray and give me that bluish gray. A little bit of that undertone. Sans undertone? Okay. Tiniest little plop of blue. Could be enough. And that could be interesting. This could make an interesting color. It does! It makes a nice grayish light blue. That blue is powerful, though. Really fascinating seeing how... Oh, this is the perfect color, though. What we need. Well, I mean, seriously, guys, this is like exactly the right color. Wait till you see it. Is literally the exact color that the Bob-omb is on his head. I wish I could put up reference images, but you guys know what I'm making. You know what I'm doing. So it literally is just a piece here. Literally the exact bluish gray. May not show up as well on camera. But that's perfect. Dude, I really like the way this is coming out. Now his feet are yellow. Shit. I think I'm gonna go with orange instead of yellow. I think maybe I'll mix orange and yellow. Because just that yellow doesn't do shit, dude. And I'm so proud of the Bob-omb so far, I don't want to mess it up. Alright, let's do the white for Boo's teeth. Because we're running low. White is drying up, and Boo's mouth is dry. Uh-oh. White is starting to... White is starting to harden. Excuse me, sir. Can you go back over there? Uh-oh. Let me not say uh-oh. Let me just, you know what? Let me just go for it. Believe in it and go for it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I made a genuine mistake that time. This Boo has too many teeth. But he's got little baby teeth. And then we're gonna mix what we have left of white with red. Goodbye, white. We don't need it for anything else, right? Well, too late. The red's in there. Make a nice vibrant pink. That brush nice and in there. I made the perfect pink. I'm getting pretty good at blending colors. I'm really proud of that. Don't know how much this pink is going to push through the black of the border of the mouth, but we'll see if it does at all. Did almost perfectly. That's our Boo, right? That's Boo. Maybe I can make the tongue a little bit longer. That's Boo. That's my guy Boo right there. It's not the best Boo I've ever drawn, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I do think it's a good one, and I'm proud of him. There's a real Boo for reference right there. You could tell it's the character. You know? He does only have 4 teeth, and they're only on the top. That's why I went wrong. I gave him bottom teeth. Boo don't got bottom teeth. That's why this looks fucked up. I gave him, like, real teeth. He's not supposed to have bottom teeth. Boo never has bottom teeth. I don't know why I drew that. He's only ever got 4. He only ever has 4 on the top. Why did I draw bottom teeth? Yo, Boo with human teeth. That's really funny, though. Give him a full set. I think that's kind of funny. I don't know. I'm kind of proud of that. Oh, everything's spilling, everything's falling. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's safe, he's safe, he's safe, he's safe, he's safe, he's safe, he's safe. He fell down and I panicked, but it's okay. Stay there. Oh man, I think I killed him by accident. I may have accidentally killed him. A blooper's done. A blooper over there as well. Nice. And Bullet Bill. Because Bullet Bill is done as well. Right there. Nice, okay. Ugh. You should clean up your workspace? What are you talking about? It's perfectly fine. Perfectly messy, just how I like it. Alright. This is shaping up to be one of the nicest ones that I've done. But we gotta finish it nicely, you know what I mean? The tail end of it has to be really nice. I think I'm gonna make this kind of orange-yellow combo. And that's gonna be crucial for doing the rest of the items, because there's just a lot of yellow everywhere. A lot of yellow everywhere coming up. So, I'm gonna clean every brush and make that yellow. That's gonna be a big color. Okay. Clean. Good, how you guys doing? Check the basket for better yellow. There's a yellow in there. I don't know if it's better though. It might be better. I'm willing to give it a try. I'm willing to try it. This is, I was about to say, this sounds like all Failboat music. Because I heard Hat in Time. It's the Failboat anniversary medley. I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew I wasn't hallucinating. And there's Fyrus again. Oh man, I forgot how cool this was. I wish I was Failboat. That's so cool. Thank you, Potato Melon, for the raid. Welcome. We are strapping in because we're entering the next day. Chat froze. Yeah, sorry. I went to check the what the song was and I tabbed out of the chat. Can't believe we did this whole stream with chat not working. I'm so annoyed by that. So annoyed by that not working. I need to replace the water soon. It's looking pretty uglies. I could just dump it in the bathroom sink. I don't need to go all the way downstairs to do it either. Maybe I'll do that in a second. You'll try and tell me something? Well, I don't... Where's she... Where? Where's she at? Whoa, white! Oops. Yeah, check the basket for better yellow. Yeah, I saw. Oh, don't you dare stain the porcelain. Yeah! That's probably not a good idea. Alright. Alright. Bob-omb needs a bright yellow. I think we could do that. My pallets are getting pretty, they're starting to dry up. I'm leaving the one downstairs, because this is the second pallet. I'm leaving the other one so I can peel it. Just trying to scrub it by hand was pissing me off. So I ain't doing that. But, let's see. Let's try this yellow that Jules gave me. Jules got me Craft Smart yellow. And also Craft Smart Premium Satin yellow. That sounds like some fancy shit. Let's give it a try. I drew a lot of these today. I put some fucking work in, dude. And I'm genuinely proud. I'm genuinely proud of what I made. Yeah, they are old. I'm gonna shake them real good. Cause they could be a problem. Ready to see a Goomba? Well, I got news for you. I made a Goomba for Mario Kart World, but that's not in this game. So I don't have a Goomba. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. And I'm keeping that. That's part of my personal collection because I'm so proud of it. I might keep the Bob-omb, dude. I'm really proud of this. This is a nice one. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. Let's not fuck it up. All right, yellow. Let's see what this yellow is like. Get the paint chip out of there because that's not going to help me. All right, let's see how this yellow fares. If not, I'll mix it with the orange that I know I have that works. Let's try it with, is this a good brush? This is a solid brush, but that's not my favorite one. Favorite are these two. These are good. Already, this yellow feels like a higher quality. It's just a lot thicker and more consistent. It's a little chunky. But that should be okay. So the thing about Bob-omb... man, I don't like... I'm scared about the Bob-omb, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Let's start by just drawing the feet. The legs. Let's start with the legs. Let's not get too scared and just draw the legs. That's how yellow's supposed to look, dude. Look at how that just cuts right through. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh, we're fine now. We're fine. I ain't scared of nothing now. That's so much, but why does my yellow suck ass? And titties. What's with that? This is so much better. Oh my god, that would have saved me so much time. Well, I'm glad you know what? Thank God we have it now. Because it's the golden mushroom, it's the lightning, it's the, what's the other thing? The star. Oh my god, there's so much that's yellow. Thank God we have, thank Jules we have this. Oh my god, thank you, Jules. I'm gonna remember to buy a big one of these. Okay. Okay, so we have a big kind of lump of the foot and then like a little section in the back. We still may have to layer this to make it look nice. But we have no shortage of this yellow, so I'm not that worried. Bob-omb turning out, Bomb-bomb shaping out real nice. I love this song. I think this is the Boo House from Mario... This is the Haunted Mansion map from Mario Party 9. Or Land Mario Party 9. I love that theme. Don't turn white again. Okay. The scariest part of the bomb is probably going to be the crank, which I guess I could just wing it. Because it's got to have the holes in the middle. You know what I should do? Is kind of paint around the holes first. I have literally nothing to worry about. This looks great. Oh, I'm smearing yellow with my... Oops. That's okay. Fortunately, it's yellow. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Jules absolutely saved this. This was gonna be a disaster and Jules saved it. This absolutely saved it. Look at my bomb! I genuinely think this might be the one I'm like most proud of. Oh, you know what I wanted to do that I didn't do? I do still want to mix a little bit of the yellow and the red. Can I do that? We might need some more red, right? What do we have next? Do we need red? Do we need red? We have blue shell. Golden mushroom. Do we even need yellow? Oh, we have lightning and star, which we need yellow for. Crazy 8, we'll need red for Crazy 8. And feather, we'll need a brownish / red. But that's still not very bad. I have to finish the plant too, but that's almost done. I have more canvases than I do items left, which is, I don't know how that happened. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll take the, where's my red? Here it is. Here's my red. We don't need that though. Let's mix in a little bit of Jules yellow. Or just take the yellow brush. Or just do this. Or just do this. Just do this. Make a little mixer down here. Glop of red. Big ol' hunk of yellow. Mix it together in this little one. So watch the magic happen. As it makes orange. Remix is nuts. Okay. We're just gonna... dap that. That's maybe too much. But I like it. Okay. Yeah, you can see that that's the fuse. Maybe we'll put a little more yellow in. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, that looks really nice! Dude, what? Sometimes I'll do a thing, it looks nice, and then I mess with it again, and then it looks terrible, and then I mess with it again, and it looks better. How much to get the blue shell and the star sent to me once it's done? Well, I mean... I have a plan for when these are done. I have a lot of plans for when these are done. This isn't just, you know, we're just doing this just cuz. Well, we are, because I'm not gonna lie, this has been genuinely one of the most fun experiences ever of just painting these. Remove the back pain, I feel genuinely so fulfilled painting this. Like, look at how cool this turned out. I'm like so proud of it. Like, honestly, dude, I'm amazed. All right, let's finish up who needs to be finished up. Bob-omb is almost done. I'm gonna let that top part dry because Bob-omb is not entirely done yet. Or I could just do this because this is what I was gonna do. Gonna do the little bottom part of the fuse. It's like gray. There's Bob-omb with the fuse. Yeah, that's good. All right, Bob-omb is done. I'm gonna let that dry though before I mess with it too much. There's plastic on the bullet bill, and I'm afraid it's gonna dry onto it and then destroy it. I'm gonna get rid of this garbage. Woo! Okay. Dude, look at all my pieces! I'm so excited! Okay. We're so strong, chat. We're so strong. We are almost through. Okay. Next. Right, next. Whew. We are strong. Next, we're gonna do. We're gonna finish when you're creating an Etsy shop. Let me tell you, I'm opening up my own storefront in this middle of New York City. Come check it out. All right, we have to finish the piranha plant, which isn't too hard. There's not too much left to do on him. What we need to do is we need to give him a stem. I'm sure he would like that. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm actually gonna put green on top of the gray because that's the least invasive color it could be on top of. And it might actually look interesting. Piranha plant is good. You think so? I think it looks okay. Thank you. I think when it's done, maybe it'll help tie it together because there's still some key details I'm missing out on here. That's the banana. No, we're well past that. We're on to blooper. We're done blooper. We're on to piranha plant. Okay. Piranha plant, I should do the pot. So I will. I should do the pot, so I will. The pot's gonna be easy because I have this color already. Right here. The pot is literally just like that and then that. I mean, that's basically it, right? How complicated does it need to be? A little more distance on the side. Pot, easy enough. I didn't want to do the pot, but you know what? I think that's it. And it's a pot. And it's a pot. Yeah, I could actually never. That's very true. That's actually very true. I mean, look at it. Beautiful. All right, then we just need the green of the piranha plant, which is the stem. Which, I mean, that's just very simple. That's simple piranha plant design. That's not something I haven't drawn plenty of times, so this shouldn't be too much of a hassle. So piranha plant, we're just gonna do a squiggly line. Well, maybe not that much paint. I loaded that up with paint. We'll just do a nice thick path right down to the pot. Oh, perfect. And he's kind of got a little. Piranha plant. Maybe make it a little sharper. Okay. What else could we do to enhance this? I feel like we could give him kind of sharper stuff. It looks like a chomper from Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, there is something about, I mean, obviously derivative of the piranha plant, but like, this is a little more of a Smash Bros. Piranha plant than it is a Mario Kart piranha plant, but I do think the idea is there. Wait, that helped. Because it gave him the kind of sharp... Oh, that looks so good with the leaves! It's a little detail, but it kind of creates the spikiness in his things. That's good. I feel like I'm missing something. That felt like too easy. Nah, because the face with the white was kind of a tough detail. But that came together. Yeah, I'm happy. Fill in the green. I want these to be as high quality as they can, because I don't want to just, you know, just paint the character, you know? I want it to look good. I think it looks alright. I think it looks quite alright. Alright, piranha plant. I say we consider it done. I say we consider that done. I think the background worked perfect. These background colors are looking really good. I think they worked really good for the ones that I picked. Alright, piranha plant. There we go. What do we have next? We have lightning. We have star. Ooh, lightning. Ooh. Star should go on this purplish, right? Now, star is easy for me to mess up. Because I have a huge problem with drawing star shapes. Mario Kart star item. Okay, I gotta make sure I do the points right. That's my problem, is with stars, I always do, like, the wrong... I just mess it up somehow. But not this one. Not today. Where's the other one? Oh, it's in here still. Oops. Ooh, or, chat, or. Hold on. Or... because star is a square shape, should it go on the 8x8 with the red? The yellow over the red? Wait a minute, that would look good. That would look good too. And lightning could go on the purple. You know what I'm saying? I kind of like that. Because then the 8x8 would be the coin, and it would be the star, which would be cool. More proof this should go to me. Right? Like, low-key, I think star on this. Yellow and red are just such good contrasting colors. Alright, let's do that. Let's do that. I like that. Now, star should be pretty straightforward. We have a good yellow, finally. Thank you, Jules. So this should be extremely easy to do. So, just don't mess... Oh, that's a big glob. Hold on. Just don't mess up the shape. So easy to do. Okay, kind of goes up, then down, then down. Chat, I'm fucking up for sure. I swear to God, I'm telling you, stars are my weakness. I cannot paint them or draw them. I don't know why. Billboard's intro. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Billboard stream starting. We're 8 hours into mine. Or 6 hours into mine, or whatever. That's not the worst. See, I can't. I cannot draw stars. I cannot do it. I don't know what it is. I just can't do it. I don't know why I can't draw goddamn stars. Why? Why is this such a complicated shape for my little boy brain to try and figure out? I don't get it. I should have just done the way that I know how to draw normal stars, and I probably would have looked better. With the whole, like, one-line method that you do in, like, middle school. Steven Universe ass looking stuff. It's fine. It's fine. It looks good. It's fine. No, it looks good. I think it looks good. In fact, you know what's crazy about it? There's not much left to do in it because you just put the two eyes on and you got a fucking star. So I'm gonna make sure the color is nice and thorough. I can't believe I spent 12 hours on the coin when I didn't need to. That's particularly embarrassing. I don't know. I have no idea why I cannot draw a star shape. Like, it's like I do fine here, 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 and here, and then that last one, I like forget what the shape is. It's just, it's like a Steven Universe, like, fucked up Carl's Jr. star. Like, what have I done? Why can't I draw a star? What is happening? You like it? That's great. Is that hyperpigmentation? Ugh. Yeah. Maybe paint over some of it with the red. You goddamn genius. Ah! Why didn't I think of that? Doctor, there's no saving her. She's fucked. Your Honor, respectfully, she's fucked. Wait. It's a little better. I just don't think there's so much you could save about it, you know? But it looks good. It looks alright. It looks okay. I am okay with it, alright? What are you gonna do, alright? It's okay. We really need to swap out this water. There was an attempt. I'm not gonna discredit that I did attempt something here. It's dried so fast, I think I'm just gonna put the black on now. Oops. See, when you put the eyeballs on, it's very clearly a Mario star. And I think that fixes a lot of it. Look at that. That ain't too bad. I've made worse things today. Okay, actually, I think this is... No, well, yeah, no. I've made worse things today. This isn't too bad. I think this isn't too bad. I'm kind of happy with this. You want it? Here she is. She's beautiful. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with that, actually. I'm gonna live with the decisions I've made in my life and be happy with that. Okay, as I was saying... What were we gonna do? We were gonna do lightning on the purple. That's what we were gonna do. Because we're working with so much yellow, I'm gonna real quick go ahead and dump the water and get a clean thing, and then I'm also gonna get a couple paper plates in case I need to use those as pallets. So, one more BRB. I know. I'm sorry. One more BRB. I will BRB right back. Haha. Those that want to stick around, we are in the home stretch now. We are nearly done painting every Mario Kart item. And characters will happen soon too, I promise. Just give us time. We're getting there. I just had to replenish my water supply and my water supply. Thank you, Volpixie, my favorite streamer, for the 91 months my streamer isn't here. Well, if only she knew. Just missed her. That's a shame. Oh, man. Let me tell you. We have done so many items so far, and we are almost done. I get why artists make a living doing this. This is so much work, and it just makes me appreciate art so much more. As if I didn't enough already, you know? But, man. I could see, like, if I spent, like, a week of doing this shit on one piece, how I would expect, okay, I would expect $500,000 for it, okay? I could totally imagine that. We have 50 of these to do. 50 of these. 50. Why did I do this, dude? Why did I do this? I know why I did this. I know why I did this. I know why I did this, because I believe in myself to do it. Alright. Lightning. Don't be scared of lightning. Here we go. I'm locking in, chat. We're doing it. I'm in it for the home stretch. There's so many canvases that we didn't fill out. I don't know how I missed so many. Feather could go on that one. Or that. Feather could go on that one. Lightning could go on this one. Lightning's going to be an easy one. In fact, let me show you how easy it's going to be. It's going to be hilariously easy. But I'm going to give it a black outline to kind of give it a nice shape. Should have done that for the star, actually, giving the star a black outline. But lightning literally needs it, I think. Okay, watch this. Lightning, very simple. We got a quick boom. We got a quick boom. And we got a quick boom. And we got a boom like that. Got a boom like that. And then a bam like that. That isn't exactly how I was expecting that to turn out. Hold the phone, though. Always kind of paint on top of it. Love this song. And lightning's kind of boring looking, isn't it? It's kind of, I mean, that's just it. That is lightning. Done. I mean, what's next, right? I feel bad at how easy that is. The tip is extra sharp for extra zappiness. Be as zappy as it can be. Sounds like we deserve. You can add sparkles off the right side. Wait, do I have... I don't. This Rainbow Road medley is so good. Some sparks, maybe? Yeah, but then it's not the item. It's not an actual picture of the item. Like, it's got... Yeah, like the blooper had stuff on the sides. This is such a basic one. It's so funny, but like, it is kind of that simple. You know, I don't have any white, so I can't. I was gonna do gray clouds around it, or white clouds around it, but that's not... You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I followed the task. The task was to make lightning. I made lightning. I mean, it's so much easier than I thought. When you use it, it does a bunch of small things. Yeah, that's true. You know what I could do? And if this messes it up, I could just redo it on the other purple one, because it's so easy to redo this. I have an idea again. Let me cook with this idea. Don't get it. Don't be a mess everywhere. This is being a mess everywhere. But it's kind of working. Wait, it's working. Hold on. It's getting on me also. Wait, that works though. It is getting all over me, but it's working. Hold on. Chat. Hold on. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it and try it. Hang on, this like kind of works. I am getting yellow paint on my mic, and that will never come off. So that's there forever. It's on my arms, it's on my shirt, it's on my water bottle. Fuck, dude. It's everywhere! Why did I do that? Okay, but like, it looks cool though. You guys actually can't see it, but it does look cool. In real life, it looks cool. Oh, it's all over my chair! No, I just bought this chair! Shit, dude, why did I do that? Okay, I have a better idea. Because I like this, but I want it to be a little bit more than just that. Here's what I'll do. Because there has to be a better way to do this. The problem is it's splashing back at me. That's the only concern. Oh my god, that's so much on my shirt. The shirt is ruined. You know, it took us 8 hours to get paint on the shirt. I'm actually quite impressed. But is that ever going to come off? I do not think so. One of the seats of my Subaru is stained with green paint forever from having my Sheldon hat on it on the way to TMG last year. Oh no. Oh yeah, this is a ruined. Oh my god, it's a ruined shirt. It might come out. It might come out, but I highly doubt it. My water bottle forever. I'm kind of. Honestly, the thing I'm most bummed about is the chair. This is a new chair. Now it's got yellow shit all over it, but whatever. What are you gonna do? I still believe in that idea. Okay, you guys can't see it, but look. See how that kind of creates the sparkles? And the zaps? It looks good, but it needs more. So what I need to do is like create a barrier around the brush and then dap it in. So I need to do like this. And do it that way so the paint doesn't fly off and hit me. Okay, let's try that. Get a big glob. I wasn't done with that idea. Cover it up so it's not facing me. And then do it. Oh, but I can't see it. Oh, I'm totally winging it and I'm missing too. Now I'm just dropping it into the paint. I think it's working. Okay, that's good enough. The mess that it's causing is not worth the outcome. That's for sure. Oh my god, dude. What a mess. But creates that effect, which is like, it looks better in real life than it does on the paint, I'm not gonna lie. But it worked! It worked! I'm proud of that. Proud of what I've done. I'm gonna say, finally, I'm proud of what I've done. Didn't get anywhere over here. Didn't land on any valuable equipment. Just a little bit on the mic, which is like, whatever, that's fine. And obviously on the table, that's okay. Didn't land on any other works of art, so we're fine. Where's my water? There it is. Let's clean this up. This is a disaster piece. How messy it is. Unfortunately, in that process, I got yellow in my red. But that's okay, actually, because I wanted orange. Wait a minute, I did want orange. For the golden shroom. I think it's going to be a mostly yellow-orange. So actually, if anything, I should add more yellow to that. That actually worked out kind of nice. That's what I need. Fortunately. It's all deliberate. That ain't too bad, yo. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. I'm gonna roll with that. Alright, for the golden shroom, where do we want to do the golden shroom? Do we want it on burgundy? We want it on blue? And then what else next? The feather and the crazy 8. The crazy 8 should go on the purple. Because it's got blue and red. I think that makes sense. Let's try the crazy 8. Because the crazy 8 I have to, like, do a weird thing with. And I do need red, so I'm gonna need that red. Let me try this. Mario Kart. Crazy 8. Not crab. Crazy 8. Okay, it's blue at the top. The deluxe one is blue at the top. And, red at the bottom. And it's a gradient going through. And the blue shell. I forgot about the blue shell. Right? Blue shell will do last, because that one is definitely going to be a lot of... Ooh, blue shell should go on the green. No, blue shell should go on the orange. Contrast. Alright, so let's get red. Red is here. Some red on there. What I'm thinking for the crazy 8 is a little bit of a different method. I'm thinking... Okay, it's gonna be tough, but let's do it. Just go... Okay, just go for it. Okay. There's a method to this that will make sense eventually. I think. Right now it's just kind of a scarf. It's kind of a scarf. But you'll see when the time is right, we do the other half with the blue. We let it dry. We kind of blend the blue into it. And we make it work. I think there's some magic there. Or do we do the blue now? Oh wait, we do the blue now while it's still... Yeah, duh. Do the blue now while it's still wet. So it blends into purple. Oh no, I don't need to wait. Actually, waiting would be bad. Do I have room for blue? Yeah, do it on top of the pink. Pink ain't doing nothing right now. You can go in there. Yellow on that. Okay. This we kind of need to do like... This didn't come out the way I thought it would. Very rich blue. Very nice blue. But needs to be a little more... That's actually not too bad. Blending colors look kind of good, but I feel like it doesn't have exactly the goopiness of the blend that I want. Also, I did it backwards. Well, there, now it's right. I guess that's the actual direction it's supposed to go in. Art is an amazing thing. It really, there are so many ways to look at it. It's all about perspective. You know? It's all perspective. All it is. You may just be looking at it upside down. Why it low-key got the bisexual colors? It's honestly, it's the virus colors. If anything, not enough purple, I think, for the bisexual colors. We can change that. I want to introduce a little more red to the family here. A little more. It really just ended up making gray in the middle, brown in the middle. But like Crazy 8, like, you know, if you look at it from far away, like it's a Crazy 8. You look at it from it's a Crazy 8. I think it's kind of cool. I don't know. I think it's quite alright. It is quite nice. You know? Yeah, I think that's honestly pretty good. The blend is hard to do. It sure is crazy. It certainly is crazy. That is true. There's many things you could say about it. Crazy is the most definitive, agreeable one. And that's what I wanted. That's what I was going for in my artistic vision. Nah, it's done. Let it go, man. Let it go. I keep wanting to perfect it. Put more to it, you know? But it's good. It's good as it is. Love it for the way it is. Sometimes in art, you have to just accept what you have. Because the pursuit of perfection is what it's about, but perfection does not exist. It's the pursuit of shut up. Alright. Alright, all brushes are clean. Clean slate. 8 is done. Lightning is done. Now all we have left, there's not many left, right? There's not too many. Alright, so, what is left? We have the blue shell, which I think I was gonna do on orange. We should probably start that one. Because I know the colors I need for that are gonna be complicated. I should have done the blue shell earlier. When I had that tan color that was good. But I got some yellow on it, but that's okay. I think it looks nice. Now, blue we have a ton of. Let's just dive right into blue, I think. Plenty of that. What's up, little ghost? Thanks for tuning in. I see a couple new viewers in chat. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for being here. Hell of a stream to be the first one. They all are, to be honest. The last stream we did was like 10 hours, wasn't it? Depths of the Kingdom, it was like a 10-hour stream. No, we did Splatoon 1, but then still, these streams have been wild lately. We need a Mario Kart blue shell. Blue shell. Yes, please. Why does the... Oh, because it's under the fan. This shit keeps falling. Alright, blue... Oh, the blue shell has wings. But... I can do that as a layer on top, so I'm not too scared of that. So I think we just start with the blue. Same thing as all the others, honestly. Maybe we just do a blue design going around. Round and around like we did before. Block was making peak in 2022, dude. Kidding? Why does he do so many? He released 3 hours of music this year, like that year. What the hell? You gotta be really good at that shit to do that. All right. All the blue shells are facing that way, which is strange, but I'm gonna go with it. We're gonna go with around here. That's the shape of the shell. I correct it a little bit. The blue shell. It's not the blue shell. It's not done. Don't celebrate yet, but the music just felt like I needed to celebrate, you know? Sometimes you hear it, it calls for you gotta roll with it. Oh, thanks, little ghost. That's awesome. I appreciate you tuning in. That means a lot. No way we made it to the end of the playlist, bro. No way. Grace Vlad, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my god, we made it to the end of the song. That was a 3.5 hour playlist. Oh my god. He must have more. That's really long. Dude, really? I went through that whole thing. I can't believe that. I can believe that. He must have a 2023 or another year full playlist, right? Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. I'm gonna ask him to make me one personally. Dude, can you just make me a long ass playlist of all your uploads? Single video of every Noteblock song ever. It's 15 hours long. I would unironically use it all the time. Okay, Ultimate 2022 playlist. Maybe there's an Ultimate 2021 playlist. Kirby forgot. Oh no, this is from a while ago. Video game Christmas piano medley, that's cool. I'm not in a Christmas. Are you guys in a Christmassy mood? I don't really see myself in a Christmassy mood right now. Maybe that's just me. Low key, I might just replay the video. Who cares? We're gonna be done before it loops. Okay, fine. I'll replay that. Thank you, Soli. Thanks for being here. Thanks for staying strong with us. La la la. Back. Go back to where I was. And play from the beginning. Alright. We're gonna wrap up. We're almost done. Let the blue shell dry. In the meantime, actually, I've gotten really good at drawing the shell shape. You know what I mean? I kind of dig it. All right, let's do some black on here, like that. That is blue as I've ever seen. My goodness. Black. I didn't need to squeeze the blue out. Black. It just overpowers everything. Okay, once again, let me make sure I check my reference image. Oh, everybody's gray again. Sorry, guys. Whoops. I really hope that chat gets fixed before the next stream, because it's so annoying. I don't know why that happens. Alright, we got a little half circle here. This. And then a smaller half circle here. Okay, not bad. We'll wait to do the wings after. We need to do the white that goes around the shell color, spikes, which shouldn't be too hard. We'll do the black first and then the white on. That's what we'll do. Okay. This actually is the most complicated design item we have yet. And I gotta say, I think so far we're on the right track. Alright, next up, what do we have left? We have Crazy 8, we have the star, we have lightning. Golden mushroom and the feather, right? I'm kind of dreading the feather. The feather I'm a little worried about, but that shouldn't be too bad. The golden mushroom should be on this, maybe. I probably changed my answer of that many times, but I think golden mushroom on here might look nice. A golden mushroom should be easy. It's just a mushroom, but all of it's yellow. Yeah, with a crown. Oh, it has a crown. I forgot. How do I make all the yellow look different? It's all gold. We could just make it a little bit more orange at the top. It does have a crown. Yeah, I forget that. But it's got clearly different shades, so we need to get that right. So we'll make the head of the mushroom a little more orange. The base a little more of a muted yellow. The circles a light yellow. And then the crown straight, maybe straight yellow or like almost silver. That's gonna be tough, but let's give it a try. So let's start with, I think what I'll start with is the lightest part. Probably shouldn't start with that. Should add some white. So let's do the mushroom head first. Not a ton of yellow in here, fellas. Not gonna lie. Used up a lot of the yellow that Jules graciously gave me. But it's okay. Add a dab of orange. Sorry, of red. Like, honestly, like the tiniest scoop. Not like barely even that much. That might be too much. Let's see. Tiny bit. Just to make a deeper yellow. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's looking a little... Nope, that's good. I like this. Hey, that feels pretty gold. Okay. So we'll start with down here. We'll start with, we'll start with this. Then we'll do the around and up and over. That has a cool, like, multicolored, multiple shades of yellow, kind of sunset look, which is cool. Kind of fits the shiny reflectiveness of the gold. Kind of hard to capture, so I think that looks pretty cool. Okay. Top of the mushroom. Then we'll do really light. So maybe we'll do more of that. Add yellow and white. Yeah. Oh, man. It's getting late, but we're staying strong. We're almost done. Keep saying that, but, like, you know, we have some time left. I'd say another half hour, maybe. And I think with the right pacing, we can be done. So let's try for that. Let's do more yellow. Okay. No, not this go to bed ass music. No, I can't. Oh, this is not go to bed ass music. Okay. Not bad. And we'll use the remaining yellow for the crown up top. Wait, that was, like, so good. Look how smooth that was! To do the crown, that was really cool. Okay, and then we just add white to that. Hang on. I may be many hours into this, but I'm making it happen. I'm making it work. I don't know why I just casually added white, knowing that white was a scarce resource right now. But, like, I got it. I got the exact color I'm looking for. The exact yellow I'm looking for. Okay. And it's gonna be right here. Chat, I'm locking in. I am locking in right now. This is a golden shot. This ended up being one of the best ones. Somehow. I don't know how. But it did. This ended up being so good. Okay. I don't think we need any more yellow. This is a cool remix of Rosalina's Ice World. Kind of jungle theme. Coming together, y'all. Locking in on schoolwork. Yeah, good luck. I had all-nighters, man. I had them. I had plenty of them. No block is getting me through this, dude. I'm not gonna lie. He is keeping me alive right now. He doesn't know it. He's probably at home sleeping right now. He doesn't know. He doesn't know a thing. He doesn't need to know a thing. He doesn't realize it because he's done his work. Or he's editing a failboat video right now. One or the other. Okay, not bad. One little extra detail that I want to do that isn't super necessary. But again, I want each of these pieces to be really good. Oh, it's just red. Okay, that's easy. I thought it was something else. Guys, at the end of the stream, if we reach 300 subscribers, I'll drink the paint water. I'm joking. I'm not serious. As much as I would like 300 subscribers, I don't want to die. I don't think that's worth it. Me, would I give 300 subs? That doesn't even get us to 300. Just gifting 300 as is. Going back on his promise, this is your streamer. I don't know what you expect. I'll drink the paint water. Hey, go ahead if you want to. Look, if you want to be brave and oh, that's red. It's not blood, it's red. Red paint everywhere. God damn it, because the red paint is like a mess. Oh, he worked Rosalina's observatory into it. That's nice. Can I just borrow it from in here? You're obviously not using it. I definitely do not have a steady hand for the finer details, but I mean, this is pretty good. That's a good golden shroom. That's a solid golden shroom, right? We ship it. We ship that one for sure. That's one that we send, 100%. Oh, speaking of which, this has dried. Speaking of what? Which brush did I use? I think I used this, and I just went in. Which I could do. Okay, that's fine. Oh, shoot. We need a ton of white for this. Oh, I forgot that this shell needs a ton of white. Oh, how could I forget that? What can we get out of here? Surely we can get something out of this. Oh, hold on. We can. What? Hold on. hold on. There's something in there. It ain't dead yet. Hold on. Uh-oh. Falling apart. That's falling apart. This was shaping up to be the best one because it was the most complicated one. Now it's shaping up to be not as hot as I'd like it to. Okay, wait. Use what's provided here. Use every part of the buffalo. Running out of white is so not good when doing a blue shell. So much white on this bit. I kind of saved that though. It's kind of still there. It's kind of there. It's kind of still there. Hold on. What can you give me? Oh, there's something. Okay, that's another something. Oh my god. We are using truly all of it. Oh no, where did that just go? Oh, it landed on me! No! That's not where I need it! Shit, I'm not gonna waste it, though. Where's the brush? I'm not gonna waste it. If it landed there, I am the palette. If it landed on me, I am the palette. Fine. Fine. Take it. Off of me. And on to the masterpiece. Here we go. Now you know there is really, like, truly part of me in this art. You know what I mean? I think that makes it way more authentic. Wait, this is being so generous, though. This is being so generous. Look at how generous that is. I got 3 full spikes out of it. Okay, then we just have to do the big... I cannot believe this is working. I'm covered in paint. I should have worn a smock. I should have worn a dirtier shirt that I could get dirty. I was ready for this one to go, though this shirt doesn't quite fit me. So I was kind of ready for it to go. Then there's one on top, which is easy. We'll do that. Don't give up now. You got so far. I'm not even using the easel anymore. I'm just holding it. Like, this is so serious that I have to keep it in my hand as I do this. Okay, we have to do the wings. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it doesn't have wings. It literally does not have wings. That's only in Mario Kart Wii. We don't need to do wings. Oh, bro, we're saved. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved, dude. We're so totally saved. Oh my god, that's so clutch. We're saved. We're saved. It doesn't have it! We're fine! We're fine! I didn't realize that until I saw an in-game screenshot. It doesn't have the wings. I don't know why I didn't remember that. Okay. Alright, okay, alright. So we had more than enough white. Let's go in with the black now. And do the line. Pretty much every spike is just surrounded by... Pretty much, which is gonna be tough to do. Nah, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Okay, let's go black. Get some more black. Black is the big one. I gotta get these one. I gotta get these sizes literally next. Which they're a little more expensive, but it's I gotta do it. And then I have to learn get a better yellow and a better white. These colors are great. The white is fine, actually. The white's pulling through. I actually would like to use a thinner brush. These lines. Mess up the design with the black lines a little bit, but it's okay. It looks badass. Blue shell. Okay. The tricky part now, with the remaining white that we have... Well, we have yellow. We have to add white to that. So I have to do... we do need the remaining white. I'm glad I had this white. We have to do something a little tricky. With this tiny amount of white, we have to add a tiny amount of yellow and a even tinier amount of red. Which, I don't know how. We're gonna do it. Yeah, you with me still? We're almost done. We're pulling through. It's not enough red. But I, like, don't want it to glob out. Okay, that might be too much red. Not really gonna get any more white, I don't think. Let's hope that was enough. Still white on this. Oh, not blue. Oh, that water's gotta be cleaned. It's kind of come on. Give me enough. Oh, we need like a little bit more white. This music is so intense for just paints. It's crazy. Give me a little more. Yes, it had it in it. Yeah. The little and then the white coming out is so dumb, but it did it. Ooh, is this enough? This could be just the right. Needs a little more white. Come on. I know I've asked a lot of you. There you go. No, this is perfect. This is it. This is the shade. This is the shade. Run with it. Run with it. Take it and run with it. Alright. Don't mess this up. Jeez, man, with barely enough colors. We're, like, just doing it. Okay, take this and steal from this. Oh. Add to this, finish this. Oh my god, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We have enough, we're gonna do it. How could this be so intense? Like, how did this happen? We had just enough. This one's a little big-bodied, but it's beautiful. But it's beautiful, I love it. I love it, it's beautiful, look at it. Big-shelled. It's not really big shell, there really is more big, like, husk. But it works. It works. Then we're done with this until I get more colors to replace it. We go back to the black. We make our lines. Blue shell's done. Oh my god, the blue shell's done. This one was undoubtedly the most convoluted one, and we didn't even do the wings. It is that. It just is that difficult. But look how good that came out. It's a little dark. The blue is a little bit dark. But like, it's Peem. It's absolutely Peem, I agree. I couldn't agree more that it's Peem. Okay, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. What do we have left? The only thing we have left is, the feather, right? Which I wasn't looking forward to. That one I'm actually looking the least forward to. I saved it for last. I think it last is the feather. My hands are covered in paint, all different colors. Whew. But we're wrapping up. All right. Last but not least, feather. Which I will do on the green. There's yellow. There's yellow everywhere. It's all over me, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm screwed. Alright, last one. Here we go. And then we can wrap up. Last is we need the Mario Kart 8 feather. Not a feather cup, just the feather. Oh, it's not it's so much white. It's like entirely white, dude. But not all of it. I mean, I've asked you for so much empty white tube. Surely you can produce a little more white. There's no way I'm getting any now. There's no way. It's absolutely over asking price for sure. But I'm gonna ask anyway. There's no way. Cut the bottle open. Wait, that's not a bad idea. And just dip into it? That's actually not a bad idea. This white bottle's like, please. Nah, dude. You ain't done. You ain't done yet, son. We gotta feather the paint. I literally just need 2, like, strong strokes of white, and that's it. Oh, don't explode, please. There's barely any in there, dude. But there's barely any is just enough. Oh, there's a shit ton in there, dude. What am I kidding? It's literally all white. Oh, look at all of it! Oh, no, we're fine. Dude, you guys are actually brilliant. Thank you. That was a genius idea. Don't turn me white. All right, we're not trying to do that. Just do that. Okay. I just need 2 strong in either direction, like coming from the center. I just need literally 1 and 2. That wasn't exactly 2 strong ones. Since I have so much, I'll just do the whole shape of the feather and paint the whole thing white. And then just paint over it. Because we actually have a lot of white. Okay. There we go. Okay. Chat, bear with me. We're almost done. We're almost done. We're gonna mix yellow and red. Let's use our good yellow. That's all we got. I'll buy Jules more. I'll buy her more. A little bit of red. We're gonna make this kind of orangey. This lighter orange with white while we still have it. There's so much white. That's the color I'm looking for right there. Yep. Okay, let's paint this that color. Is this gonna be strong enough? Okay, that's the kind of stem that goes through. It's sort of yellowish. And then this next part is just like straight up super orange. That's too much. That's way too much. I doubt that's even going to produce anything. Well, I can mix this yellow because we're not actually worried about the potency of this yellow. I'll put a lot of it in there. This is a yellow that sucks. Give me orange. Mostly red orange. A billion different shades we can go through. Oh my god, I'm getting so much paint on me. It's like embarrassing. But I'm not embarrassed. I'm an artist. Almost done. Just making an orange plate at this point, but I'm just trying to get the paint off and then mixed well. Okay. The design is gone, but it's like one definitive stripe that goes up and over here. Oh, that looks really nice. And then the rest is literally this up and out. I think the feather may not be my proudest design in the whole world, but I think I was in the right ballpark with it. I think we can clean it up a bit with this. Wait a minute. The feather, that looks kind of cool. You know, the thing is, these all look great from a distance. But up close, it's like, okay. Okay, let me check the list of every Mario Kart 8 Deluxe item, but I am pretty sure that is every single one painted. I think that's it, right? Am I missing something? I'm not missing something, right? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Because what did they add in Deluxe? Items. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, okay. Okay. We have Banana. I'm not doing triple bananas. I'm just gonna stick with banana. Oh my god. Green shell, red shell, we have blue shell, we have bomb, we have mushroom, golden mushroom. We have a bullet bill. We have blooper, lightning, star, fire flower, boomerang flower, piranha plant. We have the horn. Thank you. We have crazy 8. We have the coin, which was the hardest one for whatever reason. We have the feather. Thank you. I know what the feather does. And the boo, because those were the new items. That's everything, bro. That's everything. That's every item. Oh my god, I didn't think we would be able to do it. Oh my god. Woo! Every item done. Every item from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe painted by hand. Whew. In the last, what? 7 hours? Maybe? God damn, dude. 7 hours. Triumphant music. We did it, baby! We did it! Alright, that's enough of that. Guys, thanks for watching. What the hell? That was that was a crazy stream. I know I wasn't talking too much. I locked in at the end. I locked in to finish this stuff. But like, honestly, the mess that this was, I still somehow have 1, 2, 3 more small canvases, item-sized canvases left. So if I'm feeling up to it in the future and my back don't hurt as much, maybe I'll do more. Maybe I'll do more of something. Maybe we'll do, you know, I don't know. I won't do items, but maybe I'll paint like first place or something. Or maybe I'll paint the places. That would be cool. They'd be relatively easy to do. I want to repaint as much of the game as possible. But we'll do that in the future. We'll see how it is. Because I have them sitting there doing nothing. I painted them, so I'd like to do something with them. Or maybe I'll make something and give them away. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll do requests. I'll save them for requests. If somebody gives a certain amount of subs, I'll do a request or something at some point. We'll see. But anywho, some of y'all were here for most of it. You VOD Vault watchers, if you were here for a lot of it, I appreciate you guys so much for watching these VOD and supporting the channel. It does really directly support the channel, so thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. We'll be live again tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. And then Friday, we move on to the characters. We got this stack of 50 canvases we have to get to for the characters. So, god damn, dude. Wow. It's gonna take a long time. It's not gonna get done on Friday. It's not gonna get done this week. It's not gonna get done this month. It's a lot to do, but I gotta work through it. I'm determined to work through it. I've committed to this project. I can't wait to do it. I can't wait for you guys to see it. And I'm so excited just about these. These look so good. I can't wait. Like, look how good these came out. I'm like genuinely stoked about that. That's so awesome. So thank you all for supporting me watching this stream. I appreciate y'all so very much. And I'll see you guys whatever the hell we do next. Which, I mean, I don't even know when I'll be live again, but I'll see you guys next time.